Alrighty, here we go. Hello, everybody. Well, one of you who is currently here. Um, how's, hello, 3 concurrent viewers. Hello. Hope you're all doing okay in these, given the current, political situation. But, I'm not going to dwell too much on that. Instead, we will dwell on Skyrim. I want to play Skyrim, honestly. Because the past few days have been crazy in numerous ways. So, last time we recruited a mule, and I've been doing some off-camera work in between then. Now I've come back to Riften, because of course I have, because I need to collect her again. And immediately something's gone weird, because there's a fight going on in the central plaza, and I don't. It might have something to do with one of the new mods I installed, maybe. But there's a guy in full orcish armor, and I don't know who he is. So yeah, that's where we're gonna start today. Let's see. There we go. So what is? People are cowering. Who are you? What's going on? Why are you shooting at people? Hey. Everybody's running from you. Oh yeah, the town's under attack, so they're ringing the alarm bell. Seems concerning to say the least. Yeah. Yeah. He's fired like one arrow. Where are you going? What's going on? There's the guards are angry. Over here. Everybody's just running around like an ant hive. Where are you guys going to? Is it just because somebody rang the bell? There's something outside the city? There's no red dots on my map. Just running around everywhere. Okay, I guess it's a false alarm or something. But no, I saw that guy.
Come see me in the market if you're looking for the finest custom jewelry in all Skyrim.
I saw that. Well, I heard that guy fire an arrow.
I love it here.
Yeah. But it's so weird, Inigo. It's so incredibly weird. Huh.
Like a giant. Only a mere 20 gold coins, and all this could be yours.
What are you doing out here? It's okay. I guess it's only 7. All right. Everybody else has gone home. Hey, you're the beggar, right?
It's good to see you.
Here, have a gold piece.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. All right then.
All right. So I guess I'm staying in the inn tonight. Because it's too late in the evening for for me to go find Mule. So we will spend the night, and then we will head out in the morning.
Come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
All right. We probably also chat with Inigo some, but there's no place with two free chairs, and there's no place to sit in this inn.
I've never seen Miol this upset about anything. The city really gets to her.
Well, where is she?
Miol told me that it isn't this bad everywhere. Maybe one day I'll venture out and see if she's right.
Yeah, you guys have landed in, like, the weirdest, most corrupt place in Skyrim. It's quite ridiculous. Let's see. Also, I have a new look. Check it out. Come on. There's some lighting. I got myself some black mage robes with a nice fancy helmet hood. Let's see. Hello, Sunshine Jones. Hello just popped in to say Remember to Inigo me Dragonfly. To Inigo Mr. Dragonfly. Well, he has Mr. Dragonfly, if that's what you mean. Like,
Hello,
if...
friend.
Hello. Oh! Oh, you're here!
Skill in battle
You're
is
here!
unmatched. Fortunately for you, that skill can be bought.
So you're at the tavern right now. Okay. Okay. Alright, so here is a question. Here is a question for you. Should we, like, get adventuring immediately? Or should we spend some time chatting up Inigo? Because Inigo, I think, is going to be our primary companion throughout the area. So we should probably get to know him nice and well. Need to find a place to sit down because all the tables are occupied. Any chairs here? No. Chairs? I don't know who you are, but yeah. Talk to Inigo? Okay, I just need to find out where the heck to go. Because to have a nice chat with Inigo, we need to be sitting down. And so we need 2 chairs that are nearby each other. There's like a park around here somewhere. I don't know. I've not spent all that much time in Riften, even before this playthrough. As you may have gathered, it's not my favorite place. Courtyard, no chairs there. Statue of Talos. So I guess we can, yeah, I guess we can conclude which faction controls this city. That's the graveyard. Let's not have a chat in the graveyard. How does this city not have any place for 2 people to sit down without being overheard by people like Bursey Honeyhand? About down here towards the docks.
That old woman who runs the orphanage has been murdered. Say, didn't I see you coming out of there?
Yes, it was quite a horrific event that I stumbled into. Totally stumbled into. It had nothing to do with myself. Nothing whatsoever. Ah, you have moved. Let's see. Okay. Alright, Inigo.
What is on your mind?
Why don't
What
you
would
have a
you have me do?
seat?
Yes.
Let's see. I presume
It will be done.
2 people can
Looking
sit on a
for
bench.
anything to sell for a fair price.
Okay.
I run the Pond Prawn over by the market.
It is
Excuse
going
me.
to be a chilly
Excuse
night.
me. Who the heck are you and why are you sitting with us? What? Excuse me. I am trying to have some. I am. Go away. What do you want?
What do you want, Imperial?
What do I want? What do you want? Sitting
All right.
down between me and what? Okay, let's go somewhere else. Let's Inigo.
Yes, my friend.
Follow
Tom
me.
Legs. We are on the move again.
This someone sitting there. Guard. The black abyss of this path. He's what is this place? Helga's bunkhouse. That might have a place to sit. In fact, this might be an inn.
I trust you're not planning any trouble.
No,
What can I
no.
do for you, friend?
Honest.
Please help me. I'm going to lose my job at the Riften Fishery.
Has the Thieves Guild visited you yet, Helga?
Okay, tell me your troubles.
I really need your help. I don't want to lose my job at the fishery. What am I going to do?
Tell me about your troubles.
My job at the Riften fishery is in danger. The owner, Wally, said that if I show up for work in this condition one more time, then I'm out. I don't mean to do this to myself, but I can't help it. I tried some skooma a year ago, and ever since then, I can't stop. If you could give me a healing potion, I could cleanse this poison from my body and get back to my life.
Okay, that's easy enough to do.
Your kindness will never be forgotten. Here, take this. It's all I can offer you for what you've given me.
The only way to get supplies into the city.
Ooh, a gold emerald ring. Identify Riften's skooma dealer. Okay.
All I want is a pair of boots. How hard can it be?
I guess this is where all the, What? I guess this is where all the Argonians hang out in this town. Alright. Looks like everybody's finally going to bed or something. Alright, in they go. Why don't we sit down
Yes.
at this table here.
Good idea.
Good idea, he says. Okay.
Shall I amuse myself, or are you sticking around?
I am sticking around. Okay. Let's
What
talk.
is on your mind?
Mind if I ask
You
you
have
something?
my full attention.
Tell me more about your past.
I awoke one morning to a lot of noise outside our tent. My brother staggered in, bleeding, and pushed our father's sword into my hand. He said that if I loved him, I would run. He used the last of his strength to rip out the back of the tent and push me down the slope beyond. Some Khajiit-hating locals had blamed us for a spate of robberies in the area, and had decided to take the matter into their own hands. 12 of them had snuck up on us in the night. My brother died, but I live because of him.
Let's see. I'm sorry. Losing your brother like that must have been terrible. That's a downer opening.
Yes, that morning I lost all that was dear to me. Unfortunately, I also uncovered a side of myself I never knew existed.
What was your brother's name?
His name was Fergus. I miss him very much, but part of me is glad he did not witness what became of me after his passing.
Let's see. No. Let's see. Losing him was bound to affect you. I'm sure you would have understood. You had died, if you had died instead, he may have traveled a similar path. I don't know anything about him, so I don't think I can say that. So, losing him was bound to affect you. I'm sure he would have understood.
Maybe you are right. It is a nice thought, but I suppose I will never know.
Do you ever wish you had stayed and fought?
Every day, my friend. Every day. I was recruited by a group of bandits a few years ago. That is when I discovered skooma. It was the beginning of a lot of nastiness. I was with a bandit girl for a while. Turns out she was using me. She wanted protection, not affection. As soon as she found someone more psychopathic, I was dropped like a sack of troll dung.
Did you love her?
I thought I did. We dulled each other's pain somewhat. She seemed like the only bright thing in a very dark place. Regrettably, she was a vicious, manipulative harpy. I left the bandits and took the only ally I had with me. He was also an addict, but we thought we had it under control. His name was Felix. He was a big fellow, good in his scrap. We became mercenaries together. After a few months, Felix and I had made a little gold, but our addiction to skooma was getting in the way. No one trusts an addict, my friend. Especially not another addict.
Tell me about Felix.
There is not much to tell. He never spoke about his past, but it was clear he had also been through a great deal before becoming a bandit. That life did not seem to suit him. He had been an educated man at some point, I am sure of it. He was violent, but he had retained some dim vestige of honor. I wish we had met under different circumstances. One day, Felix burst into my chamber. Instinct took over and I reacted. His murder was my second-to-last step on the road of dishonor. Trying to kill you was my last. My journal tells the rest. Read it if you want. I do not enjoy speaking of these things.
Understandable.
That is my story. Not a happy one, but maybe the happy stuff is still to come.
Here's hoping, Inigo. Alright. You want to relax? Actually, no. We should go to the inn and get a... Let's see. Here, let's just get up now.
All right.
Let's see. Follow me.
I'm right behind you.
No. Alright. Nobody here right now. You don't.
Tidings.
Oh, did I? I think I got like a... Maybe I didn't. I thought I upgraded the textures for them, but... For Argonians, but... Apparently not. Okay. Another night in Riften. Rapturous joy. Or... we could go camping. Yes. What do you miss? Yeah, spent a while looking for a place to talk. Sit down and talk to Inigo. Try to bench, but some guy sat down directly between us. And as you can probably tell from that conversation, that was not so where I wanted someone to stay and listen.
You've got the coin, you're welcome here. Otherwise, hit the road.
Honey hands, yes. I'd like to rent a room,
Sure
please.
thing. It's yours for a day.
Okay, thank you.
I'll show you to your room.
I'm not a
right
warrior.
This way.
All right.
You want to talk?
I gave it to you.
Okay,
Okay.
whatever.
Let
Wait,
us
where'd she
get
go?
back.
Where'd she go? Oh,
You
up
in
this way.
town, eh? Here for the
About
fishing.
honoring your legacy by picking up arms and keeping this land free.
Oh,
The
it's...
sooner you remember that,
What's his name?
better.
All right.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
All right. Thank you, Kirava. We're just gonna stand here. Okay. All right. Good night, Inigo. I will see you in the morning. Okay.
If you've got the coin, you're welcome here. Otherwise, hit the road.
Excuse me. I paid for a room last night. How much money do I have anyway? 5,000-ish. Wait. No, that's not where I want to.
Bee and Barb, my lord.
Thank you. Now, how do I get out of the BN? No.
One of our special drinks. You let me know.
There we go. Excuse me,
What can I
Kirava.
get you? Meat? Wine?
Okay. The exit. Not that I object to you, but I object to this city in general. Now, let's find a mule and hit the road. Where might she be? All my friends lived in Riften, and that sucks. Because I hate Riften.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
See into other people's thoughts.
Fresh meats and produce.
Where's Mule? The Argonians from the thing.
Tidings.
Where's what's-his-name's house? It's not this one, right? No, that's Snowshod Manor. This is Aaron's house.
I've never seen Mule this upset about anything.
Hello,
The
Aaron.
city really gets to her.
About my house. It's pretty big. How many people do I plan to take in? I plan to adopt the maximum number of children that I can. Yes, election stress is fun. And it's
Well,
not
my
going to...
friend, how can I help you?
Ready for an adventure?
I'm right behind you.
Awesome. Also, let's see. You should change into your new armor, right?
The old told me that it isn't this bad everywhere. Maybe one day I'll venture out and see if she's right.
Believe me, I think you would all benefit from getting out of this ridiculous town. Okay. You following me?
I'm itching for a fight.
Okay. Let's go.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Alright. Why aren't you wearing the new armor
How
I
can I
made you?
assist you?
You do have it, right? Let's check your
I
inventory.
suppose it's the least I can do for you.
Yeah, I gave you some fancy new armor. Why are you not using it? Okay, let's try the new amazing follower tweaks to tweak options. Gear. Enable outfit management? That's not what I meant. He is aghast at me. Use standard outfit. Okay, so that's that. Open your backpack. That's... No, that just transfers it to me. Oh yeah, I wanted to give you this. Steal things of major thing. Tweak options? Gear? More options? No. Make a city outfit, name home outfit. Maybe she'll put it on when we exit the city. Okay. If we go out here, will you equip? Bingo, you close the door on her. There we go. Come on, mule. Come on, mule. I suspect amazing follower tweaks might not be working quite as I have intended it to. Come on, I gave you fancy new armor. Why are you... Yeah.
What can I do for you, friend?
Weak options. What's actions? Make camp. No. Here. Dang it, this mod. If I think Riften is bad, just wait until Windhelm. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Windhelm either. I'm not a fan of this part of the country in general, honestly. I mean, like the Rift is pretty, but it's not a nice place. Okay, what about combat? None. Here. You should be using your two-hand weapon. Okay. Okay. Gear. Oh, dang it! I just scrolled up in the thing. Okay, what if you give me all your iron gear? Will you swap to the steel stuff? Weak options. Gear. This mod is so confusing. You standard outfit. Okay. Alright, so if I take those off,
Let me know if there's
will
anything
you...
else.
No, you're just going to be there in...
How can I help you?
Here, let me,
I suppose
here.
it's the least I can do for you.
Armor. Armor. Okay. Wait, what? What? All her... No, that's still the standard outfit. Okay. Open your backpack. I am also confused. I am quite confused. Okay. Various clothes, house key, backpack. Okay. If I take these off and then give them back to you. Okay. Tweak options. Gear. Use standard outfit. I'm not sure I like this new follower mod. Let's see. Okay. Steel plate armor. Steel plate boots. Steel gauntlets of the major sure grip. Steel plate helmet. Alright. This is looking more like how it should be. Okay. And you can have the necklace of wielding. Alright. This is more how it's supposed to be. There we go.
Let me know if you need anything.
Now you got your armor. Okay. Thoughts on Puerto Rico trying to become a state? If they want to become a state, then I encourage it. The Mississippi flag change I know nothing about. But I presume that it still had the Confederate battle flag on it, one way or another. Okay. That was mind-boggling? Yes. Yes. Okay, so it looks like follower gear is something I definitely need to micromanage off-camera in the future. Okay. I think today what we're going to do, we're going to take a nice journey on by foot from Windhelm towards Dawnstar. I'm not sure I've ever walked that particular road. Let's fast travel to Windhelm, and then we can get going to Dawnstar. Puerto Rico definitely wants to be a state according to the vote, then I support it. Although the last I heard it was only like a little bit in favor. But I know that there's been like several referendums before that never get acted on. And given all the other stuff that's going on, I'm not holding my breath. Like, I would love for the U.S. territories to stop being territories and have actual representation. 60-70%, I think? That's respectable. Do I want to be a vampire slayer? I am sure that I will be a vampire slayer eventually. That's one of the DLCs, I think. More states woo, but goodbye to the nice even 50 states. Well, the solution to that is to add another state. Okay. Where the heck am I? Okay. There's Mule. There's Inigo. Oh, and now you should be able to see my new gear in better light. Better light. Why is it impossible? Where did he come from? Why is it impossible to get a good angle on my... get lighting on my outfit? Or merge the Carolinas and Dakotas? Possibly. I don't even know why they're separate, honestly. Anyway, here's my new Black Mage / Battle Mage gears. Here. I think it's pretty cool. Alright. I am not going to get involved in this. Instead, we are going to Dawnstar, which, oddly enough, is I'm pretty... is not... I don't think that's where the vampire DLC... Is it? Is it? Like... This is Fort Dawnstar over... Oh, Fort Dawnguard over here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where the vampire business is. So, yeah. We're, where'd Mule go? Mule! I think Mule's a bit confused. Come on.
Everything all right?
Okay, can I tweak your following options? Not pose. Info? No. Actions? Let's see. Follow?
Let me know if you need anything.
So you're still
You
working,
want
right?
to ask me something?
No, just making sure everything's still working. Alright, you coming, Mule? Looks like it. Okay. So now we are starting to get a proper little band. We got our archer, we got our spell sword, and we got our heavy hitter. Okay. Do I take this Imperial gear? Nah, I've got plenty of Imperial gear, and the chainmail doesn't melt into anything. Okay. Alright. We're gonna walk over to Fort Dawnstar, and then we're... not Fort Dawnstar. Going to walk over to just... Dawnstar. Okay, more battles over that way. And then we're going to, also... Where's my... dang it! Well, my stuff has gotten mixed up again, because I upgraded my sword. Okay. Now all we need is a conjurer. That's true. Although I think I like having a trio personally. Okay. In fact, it actually has a design that isn't state seal on blue, like my state does. Okay. So need to add this to all my groups now. Dang it! I should have had more preparation, but I've been really busy. I will continue to be really busy for like the rest of the week. Okay. So save this. Save this. Save this. Save this. And save this. Ah, sure you can. They're just wolves. What'd you run all the way down there for? Did you want snowberries?
Companionship and endless opportunities. Who could ask for more?
Huh? Who? What? Oh, we're just getting a bit close to that, that Civil War battle. Okay. Maybe a conjure at home that we can use on certain quests. Yeah, at some point I'm going to make my way to the College of Winterhold. I'm sure we can find a conjurer there. Hello.
Need something?
Ah, you're just an adventuress. You're not trading people. Are you from, what, Ohio, Cobalt? Because they have the pennant-style banner, as I recall. Lots of snowberries around here. Let's see. This way, right? Yeah. Across the stream. You all keeping up? Yeah, well enough, I guess. Dum. Now, flowers. Start out with a nice walk. Hello, Ruby Flareon. Am I on the side of the Imperials or the Stormcloaks? I have not joined the Civil War yet. I am officially I am neutral. Unofficially, I do not really think much of the Stormcloaks. And once I deal with this whole dragon business, I'm probably going to join the side of the Empire. Ooh, your mom got Stellaris. Good luck, it's a complicated game.
If you've got an axe, you can always make gold chopping wood.
My friend, I feel strange.
That's not good.
My mind is vibrating in my skull. It feels like it is at the end of a hook.
Are you okay? Well, obviously not.
I do not know. Wait, the sensation is receding. That was horrible.
How do you feel? What was that all about?
I'm okay. I have no idea what it was. All of a sudden there was a bright flash, and it felt like my mind was being pulled out of my ears.
Your belly yanking was probably just something you ate. That doesn't sound good. If it happens again, let me know.
Do not worry about me, my friend. Let us get back to it.
Well, that was an interesting start to our journey to Dawnstar. Yeah, Solaris is pretty cool. More wolves. And they're way over there. I'm not going to bother them. I have plenty of petty soul gems. It looks like a battle of some sort. I refuse to be sacrificed. Okay, what's going on here? This just Stormcloaks and Imperials?
I love the cold air. It's exhilarating. Perhaps it's because of my Nord blood, but there's something about it that makes me feel alive.
Okay, so this is an Imperial prisoner thing, and they were fighting someone over here? Okay, these are Imperial soldiers. What happened here? Alright, see you, Sunshine Jones.
It is happening again. My mind is vibrating. It feels like it is on the end of a rope. Wait, I see something. A cabin? Trees? A face? It is fading. It is under the rug. Thank the gods. It is weakening. Oh. It is over. Ow.
What did you see?
I saw brief flashes of a cabin in the snow. It was surrounded by trees. What is happening to me?
You said it is under the rug. Did you recognize the cabin?
No, but something about the landscape was familiar. I wish I could remember where I have seen it before.
You said it was under the rug. What were you talking about?
Yes, something small and shiny. A coin? A ring? No, I cannot remember. I think my brain is broken.
Did you see anything else?
A man, perhaps? A bearded man. I did not recognize him. The flashes were very fast and confusing.
Hopefully it doesn't happen again. Let's move on.
Okay. If it does happen again and my brain tries to escape through my nose, push it back in, please.
Will do. So is that a... Oh, that's a stone circle back there. Ah, ice pile. Ah, they fought ice wraiths. Okay. Welcome to the club with the broken brain. Indeed. Indeed. I should take a torch and give it to one of my companions. Steel swords. Imperial swords are good. We can break those down. Steel daggers. Shield is heavy, though. Let's see. Broken brain, boys, we should call it. Alright, what's this? There's BBB, but the BBB is the Better Business Bureau. Ah, this is a dragon grave. Ooh, with a chest.
My friend, my mind is being tugged again. It is very strong this time. I see wooden posts upright in the snow. A tower. I recognize the tower. I see the cabin again. The door is locked tight. It is receding. It is over. For now. My head is pounding. Ow.
You need to get to the bottom of this.
I agree. I think I know where to start. I saw a ruined tower in the snow. I think I camped there once long ago.
Okay, where is this tower?
The tower is a short hike from Dawnstar. It is called Snow Point Beacon. It is nothing special from what I remember, but I think it is close to the source of these embarrassing episodes. I understand if we are too busy, but what do you say? Shall we go?
I mean, we're headed there anyway, so let's go.
Thank you, my friend. I will mark Snow Point Beacon on your trusty map. Let us go.
Alright, Snow Point Beacon. Started bad vibrations. Here we go. Let's make that primary thing. Okay, where are we going? You're going here. Okay, Snow Point Beacon. Alright, just let me get this chest. The Better Business Bureau is a consumer protection agency. That's mediocre.
Handled.
Oh, thank you. Gonna go as always appreciative of good lock picking. Alright. So, in terms of the destination, let's go ahead and set a new marker there, so I have an approximate idea of where we're going. Oh, hello. You're an Imperial just mining ore. Okay. Well, feel free to mine that ore. I'm just gonna hike over towards the thing. Let's see. Pick flowers along the way. Are they keeping up okay? Kind of falling behind a little bit, but it should be manageable. Flowers, berries.
Ice serpent.
Where is it? There you are. Alright, Ice Wraith Teeth. I might actually have enough Ice Wraith Teeth to complete that quest. Okay. Pet the snake. No. It's cold. I don't want to pet a cold snake. Especially one that's trying to attack me. Oh hey, wolves. Who I also will not pet because, you know, it will also try to kill me. Nice job, mule. Now I have wolf souls.
Height of my adventuring career. I was fearless and took too many risks. But that's what it was all about.
Yeah. And he goes every arrow. Do. Thing over there. Oop. I have a lot of wolf pelts on this by the end of this journey, won't I? What's this? Nightgate Inn. Ah, okay. I don't actually need an inn at the moment. Winterhold, Dawnstar, Windheld, Riften. A lot of signs on this signpost. Let's see. And many snow...
Who is pulling my brain? I wish they would stop it.
Alright, Inigo?
Yes, my friend. Let
Guess so. How's the volume, by the way? Let's see. Where are we on the map now? We're about 3/4 of the way. Volume's alright? Okay. Okay, good. Oh hey, a floating snowberry bush. Okay. Ooh. What's going on here? You guys attacked by a wolf? Hello there.
My skill in battle is unmatched. Fortunately for you, that skill can be bought.
You have a cool robe, but I think I'm good, thank you.
Why settle for just stabbing your foes when you can roast them alive in a gout of arcane fire?
I can already do that. Why are those wolves being marked as red? What's going on up there? Oh, those are the nastier kind of wolves, aren't they? Oop! Ow. Yeah. Oops, sorry, mule. Sorry. What's going on? Ow. Wait, who's shooting at me? Ah, Mule got her. Good job, Mule. Silverdrift Lair, huh?
I remember Cuthurst trying to
Pet
help
the
me
outlaw.
When I drew
Something
Green Summer,
troubling you? All set?
Foreman soiled his armor.
Pet the outlaw. I do not think I will pet the outlaw, no. Let's see. Also, there are birds in Skyrim now. I also cannot pet the birds. They will fly away if I get close. I'll take this wolf pelt, because nobody else did.
Make it quick. Take a look.
Hanging moss. Ear disease recipe. Take that. Salt. These are actually pretty good prices. Yeah. Hanging moss. Sure, I'll take a bunch of these.
All right then.
Move at the speed of sound to pet the birds. I'm pretty sure that would, that the shockwave would kill the birds. Okay. Dawnstar. Wait a minute. Does that mean Dawnstar this way, or... Map! Skyrim theme, but birds intensifies. Okay. We're almost where we need to go to turn off the road and head into the mountains. So it looks like the next opportunity I get to go into the mountains, I should take. Let's see. Oop, looks like a battle over there. What are we looking at here? Spiders! Oop, no. And what's going on here? You're Stormcloaks. Stormcloaks versus spiders. Alright. Stormcloak armor is not that impressive. Okay. This is Imperials versus Stormcloaks. I'm not going to get involved in that, but it is indeed time to turn off the path. Let's see. Okay, weapons away. The Dawn of Burb. Burb Hearth. Is that a play on Stone Hearth? I want to do a series on that. Dusk Glow Crevice. Dusk Glow Crevice. What do you think? Should we do some adventuring in Dusk Glow Crevice? Ah, this looks like Falmer. Trouble is, it's never ever on sale. Yes, I am going to play Ancestors Humankind Odyssey. Yeah, Stone Hearth is not on my immediate to-do list. Because like I said, it never ever goes on sale.
Let me...
Okay. Let's see. Let me
Want to talk?
give you a torch.
What are we trading?
Let's see. Wait, do you already have a torch? No. I will give you a torch. You also have a travel lantern, which might be working, actually. Okay. Hmm. Oops, sorry, Mule. I hit you, didn't I? Ooh, you're tough. I mean, Mule.
Couldn't have done that without you.
Actually, I think you just about got this, because you got a really nice sword. Ebony arrow. Torch, monkey with stick. Oh, I just took an iron arrow. I don't need an iron arrow. So, this...
Exploring these caves feels like coming home. I missed this.
Ah. Now this is starting to look like Falmer territory.
My eyes say thank you for the beauty they behold.
What, the beauty of the Falmer?
My friend, I suggest you breathe through your mouth until this fight is over.
Ah, dang it. Here, take this. Butter. Alright.
Pay for that in blood.
I feel like the volume's low on my end. Audio. And the voice up. Let's see. Yeah, here we go. That's better. This is a Falmer. No, it's just a
My
Falmer
whiskers
shoe.
are freezing up.
Where's Mule? Ah, back there. Let's see. Of course, there's Falmer here. That suggests there's also a Dwarven Ruin. And Dwarven Ruins are completely gigantic. We might have to come back to this later. Yeah. That's a gate. Wait, I should. Where'd Mule get to? Mule! There you are. Ooh. Somebody is coming. Balmer.
Damn it.
Evolution is fascinating, yes. Alright.
Keep your eyes open.
That was the skeever. Falmer arrows are not good. Falmer ear, Falmer sword.
I don't like the looks of this place.
Hello, baseball duster. Ah, no, this is actually Nord ruins. We got bandits and Falmer and Nords. That's a combination. I would say that's really pretty, but I'm pretty sure those are Charis eggs. Excuse me, Inigo.
my friend.
Also, why am I not healing? Am I poisoned? By the way, where the heck are we? That's a good question. Am I sick or anything? Yeah. No, I took the bowl instead of the eggs. You're right, we're on a rock floating in space. Oh boy, yep, those are Charis eggs. Piles of Charis eggs, which are good potion ingredients as I recall, but Charis are not fun to fight. Dwarven arrow's good, Conjurer's filter. Iron trident, I will leave. Steel plate, magic of minor, major alteration. Take this, break it down, or perhaps sell it. I think I've already got one of those, honestly. Okay. Ah, saw you coming.
That one did not die graciously.
No. I think I might.
It's slippery here.
Yes. You know, I think we're cutting through these guys a bit too easily. Might need to turn up the difficulty. I don't think the game's balanced for three people. Especially when one of them's Inigo. This is a dead end. Okay. Maybe I have reached the end of this cave, actually. That would have been the big treasure would have been that chest over there, then. I haven't... Oop, nope, no. There's something this way. No, not that way. Where are we going? This way? No, this is the way... Okay, that was just the edge of the map. Wait, no. There's something that way. Also, I'll take these linen wraps. Those are useful in crafting. Excuse me, Inigo. Okay. Over there? Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, this way goes down. Ooh, you're a... Dead bandit. Oh, take the lockpick. Eggs. Let's see.
Everything is ugly here.
Well, the shield's alright. Ooh, more eggs. Armor swords. Those are not that great. Weak vigor poison. Chest. Hi, Shifty. Thank you all for coming out to this unusually late stream. Oh. Okay, where's the Charis or whatever it is? There it is. Look at all that health.
Thanks for having my back, Raoul.
Fortunately, it seems to have gotten stuck in the ground. Eggs. Bandit. Cloak. Amethyst. Butterfish. Eggs. Do. Alright. More eggs. Like we're still in Nordic area, judging from this little pillar here. Let's see. Yeah, I got these. Yeah, I know it's probably pretty late where you are. Ooh, ow. Ow. Right. So, I walked into a trap. My health is regenerating really slowly. Interesting around. Doesn't seem like it, at least here. Burial urn. A little bit of gold.
Killed my first creature in a cave just like this. I'll never forget it.
Balmer and Charis and bandits. Okay. Leave them to it for a minute. Oh, Mule's already up there. Let's drink a bit of a magica potion. Ah, dang it. Wait, where'd it go? Fell through the floor. Wait, I shouldn't have taken that ale. It's useless. That's not what I wanted. Woodcutter's axe, iron greatsword. Ooh, purloined shadows. Pickpocket up. I don't exactly do a lot of pickpocketing, but okay. Mead, loot, corundum ingot. That's a little bit rare. Horsehide, cowhide. Don't need firewood. Leeks are useful. So somebody made camp down here. Somebody who really liked music. Ooh, the wolf queen. Lock picking up again. More wolf cream. Did I just say wolf cream?
Cold like this saps the strength.
Yes. Chest. Ebony ore. Ooh. Gold. Staff of ice spikes. Steel plate gauntlets of major archery. Okay, I can break those down to make some good armor for Inigo. 2 space democracies in this chat. Yes? What? What are you saying my name for? Take these books. I can read them in midair, by the way. Also, speaking of books, how do we want to handle that? Like, do we want to have a session or part of a session at some point where we just sit down and read books? Or, I don't know, should I read books as I encounter them? As the opportunity presents? Hello, Sunshine Jones. Reading episode? Okay. Probably arrange that. Do I intend to complete the games I didn't complete? Generally not. If I abandoned a game, that usually means that I didn't enjoy it or something else came up. Like, I don't have any plans to revisit, like, canceled games at the moment. Which were you, which series were you thinking of specifically? Was I planning on reading the books? Well, it sounds like people are saying they would like a reading episode at some point. Maybe just the interesting books? Okay. Yeah. Because as Inigo pointed out, I'm good at cracking books open, not so good at reading them, because I'm on stream. Like, normally I'd read the books as I encounter them, but, yeah, I'm not so sure. XCOM 2? XCOM 2, I did finish, though. XCOM 2 I finished, just before Skyrim. I started Skyrim. At least I assume that's what you meant by XOOM 2. But yeah, XCOM 2 is complete. Ah, that's where this thing got to, somehow. Oh, I'm carrying too much to be able to run. What have I got? What am I carrying? What's the heaviest? Mule's, banded iron armor. Yeah, let's drop that, and drop these iron gauntlets. I know that they're mules. If she wants some banded iron armor, I can just make her some iron armor at this point. But I need to figure out the weight. Wait, what? Well, value, no, it's just too heavy. It's just too heavy and it's not very good. Okay. Have I... Yeah, this looks like the dungeon should be complete now. Let's just... there's a thing there. A gate. Let's just collect the eggs. Alright, see ya, Sunshine Jones. Eggs. Interesting. Bard. Oh, this is the way we came in. Okay. Is there like a lever around somewhere? Maybe up here?
I'm certain we'll find some treasure down here.
Oh, we found some treasure. It's not like the greatest treasure, but aha. There we go. Okay. Anything I missed? Doesn't look like it. Total car. Yes, F for total car. I'm surprised this thing has not opened up. Oh yeah.
Is this your idea of a good time, my friend?
No, this is my idea of adventure. Let's see. Which reminds me, I should level up. Let's go for Magicka. Let's see. Now, what do I actually want to be doing with this Conjuration. Nah, that's just Soul Trap. Alchemy. Stronger potions. Let's see. Light armor. I'm only at 37. I have custom fit already. Okay, so nothing in light armor. Archery. 20% more damage. One-handed. Armsman, no. Fighting space. That might be worthwhile. What's this? Savage strike. Backwards power attack. I didn't know that was a thing. Let's see. There's also block. Nah. I need another level for that. And all the other things on it are for shield. So smithing. Orcish smithing. I could get that. And then up to ebony at 80. Daedric. Dragon and dragon bone. Glass. Enchanting might be worthwhile. Stronger enchantments. Skill enchantments on armor are 25% stronger. Gold gems provide extra magic for recharging. Fire enchanter. Okay. Some good options there. Actually, restoration was probably a good idea. So yeah, regeneration, healing spells cure more. All spells more effective against undead. Respite, restore stamina. Okay, I think what I actually want to do is apprentice restoration, so I can use fast healing more. So there we go. Okay. Let's get to the surface, and then I will need to take a quick bio break. So, I think we can put our weapons away now, Mule. Ooh, some more eggs. The Chara suck, so I will take their eggs. Okay. Bandit. Gold. Lockpick. Okay. Here's that Falmer we fought before. Okay. So, if I drop down here, what are you guys gonna do? Okay, you will drop down here as well. Excellent. I make you not tired? Unfortunately, no. I could do with some being not tired as well. But, yeah. 'Cause I've been very busy and quite short on sleep. Okay, so that's that cave. Now back to the surface. To Skyrim. To Skyrim? To Skyrim. Election stress? Yeah, to some degree. Okay. Right, I'm going to take a quick bio break. I will be back shortly. Alright, I return. Translate? Translate what? You haven't seen the results on translate. What, are you trying to use translating captions on my stream or something? Because that never works out well. Okay. Ooh. Now there is a night sky for you. Check out the link. Which link? I don't think.
Frostmere crypt, friend. Heard some bandits are living in the ruins now.
Yeah. YouTube by default will obliterate links that do not come from me. Like it's not a setting I've turned. Yep, very pretty indeed. Not a setting I've turned on or anything. It's just a YouTube thing. A Rickroll in Icelandic. Oh boy.
Not again. Stay where you are, brain. Stay where you are. Ow.
Hold on, Inigo. We're getting close to where we need to go. In fact, that tower thing there might be... No, that is not what we need. We need to go up slope further.
I hope my mind vibrations are not leading us into a trap, my friend.
Honestly, I'm feeling pretty prepared right now. Weather is not supported. Okay, so some sort of bug at the we're encountering. What's this? I'm not going to go in right now, I don't think. Some sort of tower. Ooh. What do we got? Bandit fort. Ow. Well, look at it. Okay. Let's, okay, I guess we're...
I'm a better archer than you. Looting my corpse.
Where'd Mule go? I missed. Alright, looks like Mule's a bit outnumbered. Okay, Mule is tough. Ooh, Dwarven Dagger. Studded armor, steel arrows are good. Gold, lockpick, scrap armor.
You think you can take me?
Where? Where?
This is not a game, you ugly fool.
Ow.
Fire! I'll carve you into pieces. Another rescue. Boost!
Okay, now how do we get up there? Alright, I guess we're just taking over this bandit fort then. I wasn't exactly planning on it, but here we are. This is how we get up there. Snowstorm. Maybe it's a good time to be inside anyway. Alright. Oh yeah, the visibility has gone down to nothing. Alright, let's go into the Fort Fellhammer garrison. Okay. Iron mace. Everybody with me? Yep. Okay. Mushrooms.
Damn it.
Time to end this.
Bandit Chief. Ooh, that's some armor you got there. Yes, you're on fire. Oh, it burns.
This way.
Nice. Dwarven Greatsword, and that's heavy. Elven Dagger, I already have one. Fellhammer Mine. Ooh, Spellbinder Armor. This is gonna be like super heavy, but really cool armor. Here, Mule.
What can I do for you, friend?
Here, why don't you carry this? Or, yeah. Let's see. Let's see. What else do I have that's like super heavy? This is yours to begin with. Make these swords. Okay. There we go.
If you need anything else, just ask.
Do. Unfortunately, Stellaris isn't...
There's more bandits around. Their numbers could use a little more thinning.
Yes. Stellaris isn't the sort of thing you can just drop in and play, unfortunately. Salt. Do some potions. Find Red Eagle Sword. Apparently that was, that book was about Red Eagle's sword. Right? Ooh. Chest. Amulet of Julianos. Okay. Elven Gilded Armor. Interesting. The Black Arrow. Might already have that one. Orcish Dagger. That's pretty good. Okay. Big Leak. Shield and whatnot. Bear head. Okay. That all there is to this place? Yep, looks like it.
When I was a child, my village was burned to the ground by bandits. Do you know I actually saw one laugh as he ran my brother through?
Yeah, I remember. A not entirely dissimilar experience. Except it wasn't bandits, it was Thalmor. Okay. Down here. Hang on, I can't see a thing. Okay. Nah, I should have picked that lock for lock picking XP. Okay. You alright there, Inigo? That's empty. Salt pile is good.
What do you need?
Wait here for a second.
Come back safe.
You're gonna...
Are you ready to proceed? You lead, I follow.
Okay. Let's step outside for a moment, see if we can get Inigo out of this thing. No. Okay. Let's try reloading. Okay. Nope. Nope. Okay. Inigo's having a weird day. He's increasing his athletic stat. Guess I can understand that.
Turn wood to gold. What was that?
I'm not sneaky. Inigo? Inigo, you gonna...
I bet you never take
Mule! Oh, a pickaxe. How terrifying.
You are shameful with that bow. Let me show you how it's done.
Man, that green gleam. Let's see. Okay. Not even mining here. Oop.
Someone there.
Ooh, a bandit plunderer.
You are so ugly.
Not that ugly. Ebony arrow, elven arrows, gold. A leather doublet with dark sleeves, huh? Interesting. Take it. Orcish arrows. How many different kinds of arrows did you have? Okay. That was you. Okay, I already looted you. This goes to here. That's just miner's boots. What is this? Iron. Really? You
These
guys are...
bandits would stab each other in the back if it meant an extra coin in their pockets.
Hmm. And for an iron mine, too. Alright, see ya, Cobalt. Granted, there is a thing that lets you transmute iron into silver into gold. But, can't be bothered right now. Yeah, that's just iron. Like, I don't think you guys want to bother seeing me mine. Mining's slow and boring. Garnet. Mind you, you can't get gems from mining. Alright, see you, Cobalt. Thought that trap was already tripped. Okay, have I explored this whole place? Doesn't look like I have quite yet. Wait, what's that? Was not this way, right? No, not this way. Go the other way. No, that's nowhere. Okay. Alright. What time is it? It's 4 in the morning. What's the weather like out? Has the weather cleared? The weather has most definitely not cleared. At least Inigo's stopped, is no longer stuck in his running animation. Okay. But back in. I wonder if... I haven't used this camping feature yet. Let's see. Ent. Yeah. I can camp here. Let's see. Yeah, place here. Okay, I don't see the tent, but the bedroll is here. So, sleep for 3 hours. See if the,
Those who cannot create, destroy, and steal.
what's the weather like? Snowy, but manageable. Okay. Let's go pack up my tent. Pack it up. Okay. And we can make our way onward.
How can I assist you?
Alright. Oh, hey, smelter. Of course there's a smelter here. It's a mining camp. Okay, so we need to make our way this direction. Approximately. Alright. At least we can see now. Still snowing. Weather's not great. But, yeah. Where'd Mule go? She'll catch up. Any thoughts, Inigo?
Good morning, my friend.
Good morning.
My mind and I thank you for helping us, my friend. I hope we make a full recovery.
I do too.
I'm wondering if all this is in my head. You haven't had any visions, have you?
No.
Maybe I'm crazy. Let us find out. Yes, my friend. I'm hoping we can put an end to these mind vibrations. They are quite hard to ignore.
Indeed. I can... yeah. I can imagine. Let's see. Keep heading up this way. Where did Mule get to? Whatever, she'll find us the next time we go indoors, if nothing else. Yeah, this path looks promising. This is a great idea, climbing to the top of a mountain in a snowstorm. Mammoth skull. That's just a rock. There she is. Wait for her to catch up.
You want to talk? I'm thinking this snow is pretty.
It is.
What's next?
Although I hate the cold. Why did I come to Skyrim? Why didn't I go to elsewhere instead? Or Hammerfell? I know I did.
We are getting close to the source of my mind problem.
Did you hear something?
Ah!
Good riddance.
Inigo, what are you doing down there? Can you get back up? I'm not sure you can. Oh man. That is not the armor to... Ah, there you go. That is not the armor to be wearing here. Okay.
Okay, this is Snowpoint Beacon. Next we need to find the wooden posts I saw. They must be close.
Any clues?
In my vision, the posts were worn and weather-beaten. According to my nose, all the wood here seems to have been cut fairly recently. I can also smell stone, and ice, and you, and... Wait! I can smell old timber! This way, my friend!
Okay, I'll loot this place. Okay. Since I can do this, since time stops when I do this, ooh, first try. Ebony Shield of Fire Abatement. Ooh. Silver ingots. Bleeding Snowpoint Beacon. I'm not cut out for this. Bleeding beards frozen solid in my toes. The big piggy one on the left is turning black. Ouch. We've eaten nothing but rat for the past 3 days. David says I'll forget all the pain and discomfort once my pockets are full of gold. Easy for him to say. He's the one that gets to sit up next to the fire. Still no sign of the contact we're supposedly meeting in this cursed tower. Poor Bleeder probably died on his way here. Plenty of things out there that'll end a man if he's not careful. Maybe we should go out and have a look-see. Nah, I better stay here and stick to the plan. Anyways, I don't much want to meet that angry wizard fellow again. Leader showed up here a few nights back complaining about our singing. We were working through the last of the mead, and he just strode in all angry and whatnot. Said we were keeping him awake. Must live near here, I guess. Of course, we told him to hand over his valuables. Next thing we know, his hands were full of fire and almost toasted us alive. Hang about, I think I hear someone coming. Doesn't sound much like the wizard. Not enough angry shouting. Not the bleeding contact carrying the finest bleeding skooma I've ever bleeding tasted. It would be bleeding murder. Well, sounds like things didn't work out so well for you. And Inigo... Okay, follow Inigo. I'll come back to this place later. Yeah, extreme frostbite, definitely. Ah, yes. Snow is clearing. Poor Mule in her heavy armor, trying to keep up with us in light armor.
The source of my mind vibrations is east of here. I am sure of it. The cabin must be nearby. These are the posts from my vision. Come on, let's follow them.
Any new flashes?
No, but we are on the right path. I am glad you are by my side. Let us push on.
What can I do for you, friend?
What's this? Ooh, corundum. Ah, I need a pickaxe. I should have picked up a pickaxe from the thing. Okay. So, that way. Okay, first let's loot that tower. Corundum. I need to remember that there's corundum here for later. Because corundum is useful and kind of rare. It's copper, by the way. It's just copper. Corundum is another name for copper. Oh, this just goes down. Okay, nothing useful down here. What about up top? Ow. Let's loot this tower before we go on. Oh, that was a bird. Blocked off. Interesting. Don't see any way to get up there right now. Yeah, I don't see like a chest or anything anyway. Just like fire. A few barrels, but barrels don't usually have much in them. Okay, follow the posts. Ooh, what's that over there? That's a thing. Oop. Who are you guys? Are you just adventurers? Okay, yeah, you're just adventurers. Yeah, adventure.
More mind vibrations. The source is at the top of these steps. I can feel it.
Alright. Let's make haste to the top of the steps then. Big rib cage. That's probably mammoth. Okay, cabin.
Thank the gods. I am not crazy. There it is. The cabin I saw. My friend, I bet you 100 septims the door is locked tight. I think I have a solution though.
What's your plan?
During one of my painful episodes, I said, it is under the rug. Remember? Give me a moment.
Angry wizard boy probably lives here.
Here it is, a key. Back home, my mother used to keep a spare in the same place. Why don't you do the honors? My hands are uncharacteristically shaky for some reason.
I'm ready if you are.
Okay, let us see what is inside.
Okay. Knock, knock.
Is that a picture of me? What is this place? Let us look around.
Hey, you live here?
Oh my. You're
You're here. I was beginning to lose hope.
Before I agree to help you with anything, I want some answers.
What? No, not you, you Imperial menace.
Imperial menace?
Get out of the way. Inigo, is it really you? Or am I dreaming?
That is my name, and let me tell you this. If you insult my friend again, I will be forced to harm you.
Easy, Inigo.
Do we have an understanding?
My apologies. I am often too terse for my own good. I mean nothing by it, I assure you.
Okay, my friend here is the legendary Dragonborn. He deserves your respect.
I see. Well, I'm sure you make quite the team, Inigo, but it's you who I've been seeking all these years. I'm so glad you're still alive.
Who are you? Why have you been seeking me?
My name is Langley. Langley Longseer to some. Dear boy, I have much to tell you. How did you find me?
I started to get brief, painful visions a while ago. They showed me flashes of this place. And you. I also felt a nasty tugging sensation.
Ha! The spell works! Not quite as was intended, but it got you here in the end. I was about ready to string that conjuration mage up by his toes.
You summoned me? I have to tell you, your spell needs work.
I've been trying to locate you for quite some time. I even traveled to Riverhold. I found your parents shortly after they died, gods rest their souls. Oh dear, you do know about that, don't you?
They were killed protecting a trading caravan. I heard. You were there?
Yes. I am so sorry for your loss. For all your losses. In a way, I've been traveling with you. Just a step behind.
Did my mother and father die well?
They met their end with dignity. I was the one who found them, and I made sure they had a fine burial. They died holding hands.
Why were you there? Were you looking for me even then?
I had hoped they could lead me to you. I continued to track you for years. Then the trail went cold after I found your brother.
You found Fergus? How? Have you always been hiding in my past, haunting every step I take? Why? I do not know you. What do you want from me?
I've come to know you very well.
Oh, no.
I am your friend, Inigo. Perhaps the greatest friend you have. We are destined to work together.
I already have the only friend I need.
You don't understand. There's a great evil coming. I don't know when exactly, but it is close. I've seen it in my dreams. You are there too. You are the champion destined to destroy the Doomstrider.
What are you talking about? The Doomstrider?
Yes, the very avatar of destruction and death. The demon that has plagued my dreams for decades.
Could have opened with
I
that.
need to sit down.
Take a seat, rest, and I'll tell you all I know. I've been keeping a note of everything.
I am sorry, my friend. I need a moment. My legs are a little wobbly all of a sudden.
Understandable.
Go and sit down. It is a lot to take in, I know. Make no mistake, Inigo. You are safe here. You both are. Inigo and I have much to discuss. I don't wish to be rude, but perhaps it's best if you leave us to it for a bit. In fact, if you could do something for me, I'd be most grateful.
I don't know you. I'd rather stay here.
Inigo may trust you, but I don't know you at all, and I'd rather speak to him alone for a bit. Much of what I have to say is personal. If you're half the friend he thinks you are, I'm sure you understand. I'm not asking you to go very far, I just need you to get something for me.
What do you need?
Eggs.
Eggs? What?
Eggs. You know, birds lay them.
I know.
Snow thrush eggs, to be precise.
Snow thrush eggs.
6 should do the trick. They often boost my visions, allowing me to see further into the future.
Oh, great.
If Inigo is here, then maybe the Doomstrider is finally preparing to strike. We must be ready.
What is this Doomstrider?
I don't know. Maybe in time we'll find out together. Go on, go and get those eggs and let Inigo and I talk a while.
You're answering my questions first. Also, I didn't appreciate your rudeness earlier.
I don't appreciate your inability to pay attention. I already apologized for my initial greeting. It is not my fault you weren't listening.
Let's see. I was listening. Your tone carries more hostility than your words.
I can't help that. Emotional honesty has always been my greatest weakness. I have a fiery temperament I can't always control. Anyway, we're wasting time. I need to talk to Inigo, and you, if you would be so kind, need to find those eggs.
Alright, fine. I'll go get your eggs.
Remember to search up high, and try not to do yourself a mischief.
Now, Mule, he didn't say anything about you, so why don't you just stay here, write a little, and
What can I do for you, friend?
keep an eye on thing. We'll stay here for a while.
Is it too much to ask for a little privacy?
So,
If it's not Inigo, get out of here.
you can just stay here. Okay?
Certainly. Be careful.
Will do. I don't think I'll have too much trouble slaying those eggs. Alright. Langley's house discovered. Okay! Eggs. Whoop-de-doo. The Dragonborn. The hero of legend. Collecting eggs. This is a terrible place to put a nest. Okay, that's one. At least it's light out now. Let's see. Find a Talos. Just a statue of Talos, perhaps. Yeah, just a statue. Cliff Racer. Egg. Let's see. There's an egg in this tree. At least they are not mushrooms. Ah! Oi! Oh, I'm guessing that this tree is bigger than... that I've got a mod that makes this tree bigger than it normally is. Oh, there's a nest. Pine thrush eggs. What do these eggs even do? These are snow thrush eggs. I don't actually know. I'm guessing that they don't help you see the future. The make work assignment. I think I would make an awesome mushroom hunter. Let's see. That's what, 3. This one there. Four. Ah. Fungus Roda. Nope, that's just gonna float there. That's just gonna float there. Can't, I do not believe I can reach these levitating eggs. Freaking Langley and his stupid levitating eggs. Good grief. Let's see. You take his book on the cats of Skyrim. Oh, an anvil. How many do I have? Like, I have 4, right? At least 6 thrush eggs. It doesn't actually say how many I have so far. Thrush eggs. There's a post down there. Is anybody able to look up console commands, see if there's a no-clip option, so I can, oh boy. Damn. So I can fly up to those eggs. After all, if the eggs can fly, I think I should be allowed to as well. Okay. How many eggs do I have? That's 5. Let's see. All that's left is this one. Just this one. TCL. TCL. Collision off. Okay. There we go. Yes, thank you. That enables no clip. There we go. And TCL again to collision on. Okay. Alright. Alright, Langley, I got your eggs.
Well done, you got the eggs. Very good.
Here, take them.
What? I didn't need eggs, I just needed you out of the house for a bit so we could talk. Keep
Figured.
them. Turn them into an omelette for all I care. Anyway, Inigo and I have had a bit of a chat, and he's persuaded me that you can be trusted.
No, I'm not.
It seems we 3 are in this together.
I'm not sure I'd go that far.
I've given him my notes, and I'm sure he'll let you read through everything. If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them. Maybe you should talk to Inigo first, though.
He's right there. Okay. How you doing, Inigo?
Good job getting those eggs, my friend. This Langley fellow may be a bit rude and gruff, but he's on our side.
I'll trust your judgment.
He found my father's journal, can you believe it? He also gave me 2 books he's written about his search for me. They contain a lot of information about how important I am. They are very good books, but also sad. Apparently, I have my own prophecy. If you want to hear more about it, I'll tell you what I know. Langley says we are going to save the world.
We're already saving the world.
That is, of course, unless you think we have something better to do.
Okay, how does your head feel now?
It is still a little tender. Oh, that reminds me. You should ask Langley about the summon spell that has been causing my mind vibrations. He has a spare copy. Maybe he will let you give it a go. My mind is not keen on the idea, but I think a spell like that could be useful, my friend.
Fair assessment. Throw the eggs at Langley because he said I could do anything with them. I wish. Tell me about your prophecy, Inigo.
I will tell you what I know.
What are we getting involved in now? So what is this prophecy exactly?
Okay, the Inigo prophecy. Somewhere out there in the world, there is a very nasty being gathering its strength.
As usual.
If left unchecked, it will grow until its evil influence burns away all that is good in this world. It has appeared in Langley's dreams for many years, often as a gigantic figure striding through the land, leaving nothing but pain, anguish, and death in its wake. He calls it the Doomstrider. In the same dream, he sometimes sees a handsome blue Khajiit defeat the menace with his help. He calls this fellow the Champion. That is me, my friend. Much of Langley's prophecy is hazy, and he says that sometimes his dreams show more than one possible outcome. But now he and I have finally met, he believes we stand a good chance of preventing much suffering.
And are you sure that this is not just the crazy ravings of a guy who eats too many thrush eggs? Tell me more about the information Langley shared with you, please.
What details can I help you with?
Okay, what can you tell me about this Doomstrider?
Not much, I'm afraid. Langley is the man to ask about that. All I know is that I am destined to fight whatever or whoever it is. I hope you will be at my side when the time comes, my friend. Of course, I will do my best to keep this from interfering with my debt to you.
Well, I am with you all the way, assuming this doesn't turn into a wild... Even if it does turn into a wild goose chase. We're in this together.
It warms my heart to hear you say that, my friend. With your help, I know I can finally put some good back into this world.
Alright, tell me more about these books.
They are called In Search of a Champion and Da Vinci's Journal. My father wrote the journal, and Langley wrote In Search of a Champion. Langley's books contain the story of his search for me, and a few tales about Fergus and I. The journal is my father's personal account of our upbringing. In my opinion, the books are informative and quite moving.
Okay. So what have you learned about your past, then?
Like all Khajiit, my physical characteristics were probably determined by the moons at my birth.
Right.
I seem to be the product of a very rare celestial alignment that only occurs briefly, every few hundred years or so.
What, the
In
main?
the backward village where I was born, a blue child was seen as a bad moon omen. I would have been sacrificed if my birth mother had not smuggled Fergus and I away.
Was Fergus in danger too?
We were not identical, but we were twins. Perhaps his life was forfeit by association. Whatever the case, I like to think that my birth mother could not bear the idea of separating us.
So if he was... Wait a minute. Yeah, if he was your twin, why wasn't he blue, if it's determined by moons?
I can only guess that there was enough time between our births for the moons to shift. Langley thinks the alignment that produced me may only last for a few moments. I am incredibly unique, my friend.
Langley sounds like a con man who knows you're the main character. I wouldn't... Yeah, sort of, yeah. No, actually. If he was a con man, he wouldn't be so... I don't think he would be so quick to tick me off.
What would you like to know?
Okay. Tell me more about Langley.
He is interesting.
How do his visions work?
Langley has dreams that often come true. He usually foresees the beginning, the middle, or the end of a future event, but never all three.
Oh, how convenient.
So he may know that a man at the market will get into a fight, but he won't know why. Or he will see a dead man at the market, but not know how he died. To make matters worse, he sometimes sees two or more possible endings. Until we met, he couldn't be sure that we ever would. He is understandably relieved.
Yeah, tell me more about his search for you. Because, you know, decades, that's a long time to be looking for someone.
Ever since I appeared in his dreams, he has been looking for me. All he knew in the beginning was that the champion was Khajiit, avoided death at an early age, and had blue fur. He finally heard about a remote village among the shifting sands of elsewhere that ritualistically sacrifices any child born among their number whose fur is blue. He deduced that the champion was likely a blue child from this village that somehow escaped their fate. He set off in search of the village, but on the way, he found Riverhold and heard about me. This was a few years after Fergus and I left to find our fortune, though, so he began tracking us. Along the way, he heard tales about my brother and I. He even collected mementos from our endeavors. You can see a few of them over there on those shelves by the chest.
Sounds a little
After
obsessive.
finding Fergus, lying among the remains of our camp, he lost track of me. The years went by, and he grew weary. He eventually returned here, and employed a group of adventurers to continue the search for me, and to look for any signs of the Doomstrider. He also paid a conjuration mage to concoct a summon Inigo spell. My mind vibrations were the result of him trying unsuccessfully to use the spell.
Somehow I'm not surprised. Alright, anything else?
Langley has dreamed. So...
Dang it, I just went through this.
Until we met, he couldn't be sure that...
Can I ask you
What would
something
you
else?
like to know?
What else? So, what happens next then?
We wait for Langley to receive more information either from his sources or his dreams. When he hears something new, he will let us know.
How will he contact us?
He will use the summon spell to vibrate my mind again. My mind is not looking forward to it.
Oh boy. Alright, I think I got it. Thanks, Indigo.
Okay.
Okay. Wait here.
I will miss you.
Now I'm just going over to the other side of the room. Book of the Daedra. I'm gonna take his book. I might already have this, I'm not sure. Alrighty, Langley. Can I ask you something?
If you must.
Believe me, I must. I want to know more about this prophecy of yours.
The Inigo prophecy. Yes. What do you want to know?
Tell me everything.
Oh dear, I don't have time for that. Inigo knows a fair bit, and you have those books I gave him. If you know how to read.
Of course I know how to read.
You look like you may have trouble with some of the bigger words. If you want someone to explain information to you that you already have written down, ask Inigo.
Alright, how do you know your prophecy is going to come to pass?
The truth is, I don't. But let's look at the evidence, shall we? On average, the accuracy of my visions is about 90%. That percentage goes up when the event I predict is closer in time and, or, the subjects of the event are known to me. The fact that Inigo and I have now met and had a chat suggests the chance the rest of my vision will come to pass has increased substantially.
I'm not sure I follow that logic. I mean, I understand the argument you're making, but that's not how probability works. So, no.
That would have been my prediction.
That's not what I meant. Okay, tell me more about this Doomstrider.
I'm horrified by how little I actually know on the subject. I think it's a human, or at least I believe it walks in a human form. My dreams and visions are often metaphorical, so it's hard to discern exactly what it is, or the nature of the destruction it'll bring.
What does this Doomstrider look like in your visions?
There are two dreams. In both, I see a towering, dead-minded, red-eyed monstrosity walking the world, leaving sorrow, death, and despair in its wake.
Doesn't sound human to me.
The very gods are powerless to intervene. In one vision, I see them watch in horror as Nirn decays and rots.
Watch in horror, gods are powerless. So, as I understand it, the gods have a lot of power over everyday mortals in this world. Except for a few quote-unquote heroes, like the hero of the Oblivion Crisis, who the gods do not have control over. So, given that I am the Dragonborn, I think I fall into that category as well. So if this turns out to be me, I'm going to be quite annoyed.
That one
happens
is
in
a
your
little
vision?
better. It starts out in much the same way, but this time the champion is there to stop the Doomstrider. I see a baby blue Khajiit elude death before his first birthday. I see him grow into a great warrior. I see him and I talking in earnest, and I see the gods rejoice as he defeats the demon.
Okay. But what makes you think this demon is human? Also, so how, in your vision, does Inigo defeat the Doomstrider?
That is unclear to me. Perhaps now Inigo and I are known to one another, my dreams will offer up a clearer picture. I'll be sure to keep him posted.
So, you say that your visions are metaphorical. How do you know that this one is not just a metaphor for getting into a barroom brawl?
Yes, I hope so. I'm inclined to believe that the images I see are not literal. The destruction I witness could be my mind's way of translating any great catastrophe. Perhaps the Doomstrider is an evil man who gains great power. Perhaps it's not a man at all. Maybe it represents famine or disease, or even a wicked idea that infects every mind it touches. That said, considering Inigo is the champion, and his skill set revolves around killing, I think it is more likely that the Doomstrider has a corporeal form.
You're missing with your spoon, by the way. Okay, what else can I ask you?
I suppose.
Tell me more about you, then.
I'm an intelligent and very complex man. Try being more specific.
Alright, alright. When did you start receiving visions?
When I was very young. After I managed to convince people they were real, my father called them a gift. Most of the time, they're a bloody curse. For instance, I knew my mother was going to leave my father before she did.
Nice stirring,
It's hard for a 9-year-old to know what to do with that information.
Fair. What do you do here?
I write and I experiment. I research and observe. I spend my days mapping out theories and ideas that strengthen humanity's intellectual grasp. I may not be very well known here, but my studies have earned me good standing among certain more rational factions of society.
Are they rational because they accept you? Yeah. So what exactly do you expect to accomplish intellectually alone up here, away from other minds to bounce ideas off of? Alright. Anything you are willing to share about your past? Probably not.
I'm a native of Skyrim, but I moved to Cyrodiil in my teens. I had a talent for magic, and I was packed off to the Imperial City on an apprenticeship. I never joined a guild or anything. I received my training from an angry little man called Barton Barrius. Bit of a pyromaniac, but a decent sort really. He never used his powers against humans, wouldn't hear of it, but he enjoyed burning everything else. Anyway, he taught me a great deal about destruction magic, alchemy, and even how to hone my visions. He imbued in me a thirst for knowledge, and I soon began researching a variety of subjects outside the discipline of magic. When I returned to Skyrim, I traveled the hells, making gold by predicting the weather for farmers and such. But my main focus soon became science.
What is... No, I know what science is. Okay. Ask you something else.
I suppose.
So, tell me about your paintings of Inigo.
They are not for sale.
Are they images from your visions?
Yes, I discovered my love of art in the Imperial City. Now I mainly use my talents to depict what I see in my dreams. I paint them as soon as I wake up. I find that locking a dream in place in the form of a picture often lends further insight.
And where do you get your materials if you're way up here?
I make my own. I mix various ingredients with a little oil to create paint, and I've discovered a skeever's tail makes quite a decent brush. Unorthodox, but functional. The ability to improvise is useful when one is so far from civilization.
Lord Nesquik says, he sounds a little like the narrator. I keep expecting him to call you Stanley. I think this is actually the same voice actor as Inigo, actually.
I suppose.
Okay, more questions. So, tell me about this place, then. Why are you out here all on your own?
What do you want to know?
Okay. What's with the statue outside?
I believe a group of Talos worshippers used to live here. I'm not sure where they went, but I fear they may have suffered an attack of some sort. When I first arrived, there were a few collapsed shacks and a destroyed stable, too. This is the only building that was intact. I needed to re-thatch the roof and fix areas of the walkway, but other than that, it was in tip-top condition.
Tell me about the items on the shelves by the table, then.
They are relics of Inigo's past. The skulls are all that is left of a coven of witches he and his brother destroyed. The club belonged to the first giant he killed, and the big helmet at the top was once the property of Browolf the Broad, a fearsome tyrant. That one was a near thing, but Inigo and Fergus dispatched him in the end. The stories behind each item are in the books I gave Inigo.
And do you live here alone?
Yes, I find that stupidity can be contagious. To maintain one's intellectual prowess, it is important to keep one's distance from society as a whole. Of course, this does not apply to Inigo, and since he likes you so much, I'll suffer your company for as long as he wants you around.
I don't think you're as smart as you think you are, if that's how you go about things. Alright. So, if you have visions, can you tell me my future?
I'm afraid it doesn't work like that. Whenever I try to force a prediction, the results are usually extremely vague.
How's that different from normal?
My more accurate visions come to me in the form of dreams, though even then they show possibilities, not definite outcomes.
So I'm guessing you haven't had any dreams about the Dragonborn.
No, not yet anyway. I occasionally get flashes of Mr. Dragonfly, but that probably doesn't mean very much. Over time, Inigo's fascination with the little fellow has obviously seeped into my dreams. I wouldn't feel too left out, though. If you have a place in all this, I'm sure you'll show up eventually.
Also, who are you to talk about stupidity being contagious when you're stirring the air next to the pot instead of stirring the stuff in the pot? Okay, so I'm told you have a Summon Inigo spell.
It's rubbish. Tosh. Hardly works at all. All it seems to do is give poor Inigo vague directions to the summoner, and a headache.
Maybe you're doing it wrong.
I followed the instructions dutifully. There's no reason it shouldn't work. No one knows Inigo better than I do.
Oh yeah? What's that got to do with anything?
The conjuration mage who created the spell told me that as long as I was Inigo's true friend, I should be able to get it to work. It's clearly broken. I'm the greatest ally Inigo has.
Dude, you never met him before today. You are not his greatest friend. You could conceivably think of yourself as his greatest ally, perhaps, but to call yourself his greatest friend would be the height of vanity. Lord Nesquik says, if stupidity is contagious, I'm glad Langley quarantined himself from the rest of society. Yes. You know, Inigo and I know each other pretty well at this point.
Oh, I'm sure you know him a little, but I've been studying him for decades. No, if the spell doesn't work for me, it won't work for anyone. Isn't that right, Inigo?
I think you should let him try it.
Exactly. What? Why?
Langley, I am sure we are great allies in the making, but my friend here and I have a more immediate bond.
What do you mean? Oh, I didn't realize you were...
Langley, you're an idiot!
Not that kind of bond. We have traveled together. We have enjoyed sharing our views on many subjects. We have fought bravely side by side. I have placed my life in his hands. What I'm trying to say is, we are friends. Go on, hand over a copy of the spell. I am the only one who will suffer if it goes wrong.
I see. I won't argue with you, even though it's a waste of time. I will do as you ask.
Not as smart as you think you
What
are.
is the worst that can happen?
You don't want to know. If we're going to do this, we must be scientific. Inigo, you stay here, and your friend and I will go outside. Once we're on the path, I'll give you the spell, and you can try unsuccessfully to teleport Inigo to us. Stare vacantly if you understand.
Good luck, my friend. I will wait and brace myself.
Okay, you can quit the vacant gazing routine now. Come on, we should head outside and get this over with.
What exactly is scientific about this? I mean, sure, it's a test, but... Fourth wall break. Oh, good grief, we've been here all day.
Right, let's get started. Here is the spell. I had to pry it open just to read half the incantations. I doubt you'll have better luck.
Alrighty. Hello, the Forgotten Six. Indigo is involved in a prophecy that this guy is expositing towards us, and he's an absolute jerk about it. Alright. Wait a minute. Dang it, where was that? And he's giving me a spell of summon Inigo. Okay. Over into the magic. And that'll be in conjuration, I assume. Which, yeah, here we go. Summon Inigo. It's a master level spell. That's gonna take all my magicka. Oh wait, no, it doesn't take any magicka.
Inconceivable. Just you wait. I bet your hands explode when you cast it.
Alright. Where is it? Where is it? Summon Inigo. Alright.
What? How did you do that? Whoa, it worked. I am outside.
Yep.
I
Cold
don't
out
know
here.
What to say? Let us test its range. Try to place me farther away. Do
Okay.
it again.
It didn't hurt, did it?
That felt good. My friend, that was wonderful. Did you see? One moment I was inside, casually not tasting Langley's cooking, then whoosh!
Yeah, I was
I
cooking
saw
his
your
stuff.
face, and I was out here. It was amazing.
How does it feel?
It feels good. No mind vibrations at all. It is like a brief, warm embrace, followed by a pleasant, floaty sensation. There is something else.
What?
When you summoned me, I felt like I had a choice. That I could choose not to go if I didn't want to. This is a fantastic tool, my friend. I knew you could do it. You are outstanding.
I think we are all outstanding out here.
Observation. The subject seems to be physically unaffected by the spell. He is, however, exhibiting poor character judgment.
You are a funny fellow, Langley. Poor character judgment, my tale. My friend here did a fantastic job getting the spell to work.
Note, the subject is clearly delusional.
The subject does not sound nearly as good as the champion. Did I offend you in some way? I hope not. Without you, we never would have gained such a wonderful spell. I hope you know we are grateful for all you have done.
Fair, I
It's
suppose.
not you, Inigo. It's him. The spell shouldn't work with just anyone. It was supposed to form a link between us. This idiot broke it.
I think that maybe the spell works because of the link my friend and I already share. You should not take it personally. We three are a team now. We need each other and should not be fighting amongst ourselves.
You and I are a team. All this moron can do is collect eggs. How useful is that going to be when we take on the Doomstrider?
That is only one of my friend's many talents. Trust me, you could not wish for a more worthy ally.
I'll put collecting eggs on my
We shall
resume.
see. I hope you're right. I'm getting cold. I think I'll head inside. feel free to make yourself at home and stay as long as you like. When you leave, I'll be sure to contact you with my lesser version of the spell if I hear anything new.
Thank you, Langley. I am glad we finally met.
I am too. I can see you're every bit the champion this world needs. I'll see you soon. I'm sorry if I spoke out of turn earlier. I'm sure you don't mean to be annoying.
Being referred to as an idiot is annoying.
It was just an observation. There's no need to get upset. Look, I'm sorry I called you an idiot. Happy?
We're going to have to work together. You're going to have to be more polite, or apology accepted. Inigo's right. We should... okay. Apology accepted.
Yes, I agree. Please don't take anything I say to heart. I know I can be insufferable at times. Right. Goodbye for now.
Goodbye, Langley. Yes.
I'm glad
yes.
you are giving Langley a chance, my friend. I believe he means well, even if he is not very good at showing it.
Indeed. Neither of these is true, but I guess he's not that bad. He's annoying, but...
His heart is in the right place, I think. I find him quite amusing. Anyway, we solved the mystery of my vibrating brain, and you got a powerful new spell. A spell they do not teach at any college, I'll wager. I am still trying to digest everything Langley told me. There is a lot to sort through. For now, we get on with our lives until he contacts us again. I have a feeling we are at the beginning of a fantastic adventure, my friend.
As if we needed more. Okay. So, it is now night. Oh boy, I think we need to spend the night at Langley's house. Also, I need to collect Muir.
You haven't lost Inigo, have you?
No, he's right here. Okay, he's right behind me. Okay, he's not actually been told to follow yet. Inigo. Come on.
If you do not mind, when we have a moment, I would like to discuss something with you. Remind me next time we are seated somewhere safe.
Duly
Langley's
noted.
house would be a bad idea, though. What I want to discuss concerns him.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, we'll rest our legs and have a chat soon.
Good. It is not a pressing issue, just something I would like to hear your opinion on.
Alright. Let's go.
Yes, let us go.
Alright. Alright, so there's one bed in this place, unfortunately. Let's see. Okay, alright.
Inigo, I've been thinking. When you're not out adventuring with your friend, where do you stay?
I have a place in Riften. It is a bit cramped, but it is dry, and it often smells interesting.
Well, if you ever want to come and stay with me, you're more than welcome. It could be beneficial to our cause.
That is very kind of you, but I do not wish to intrude.
You wouldn't be intruding at all. If you decide to move in, I'll make you a sleeping area. There's no shortage of timber around here.
Thank you for the offer. I will certainly consider it.
Good. I'll consider making some renovations then.
Alright, good night, Shifty. Thanks for sticking with me this long. I know it's late where you are. Alright, Mule.
What can I do for you, friend?
Let's go.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Right. I do not think I want to stay in this insufferable man's house. I will take his, I will steal his alchemy ingredients, though. Also his pheasant. These are useful. Let's see. Given your... See, Mule knows how to cook. Mule knows how to stir a soup bowl. Yeah. I'll leave him as things, though. There's other things. I've taken enough. Okay. Right. You know what? I bet we can... Okay. You know what? I'll camp. Camp here for the night. There's a good spot. This'll do, I think. That'll do it. Place here. No tent, unfortunately. Oh, there we go. Hide tent. Need to get something lighter than hide. Alright. Let's spend the night. Sleep. For, say, 6 hours until it's light. Alright. Nice and light out. Everybody ready to go. Pack up. Head off to Dawnstar.
Can I help you?
I need to get a camp with more beds. These guys are still hanging around. Well, that was an encounter. Unfortunately, that's as far as this quest is going to go. Because that's all that's been developed. Apparently there's a DLC-sized thing in development to expand on this, but it's not done yet, and there hasn't been an update to this mod in like years, so I'm not entirely sure if it's going to actually come to pass.
Oh, did you need something?
Okay.
Greetings, traveler. We're
Greetings.
a fellowship of warriors bound by a sacred vow to destroy the great evil plaguing this land.
Oh? But what? Oh, not another great evil. What's this great evil you're talking about?
Not a single soul has lived to tell the tale of their encounters, so we're not certain what it really is. All we have are rumors. Whatever we will be facing, it's a great danger to all of Skyrim. And that's why we must kill it, in its lair, on this day.
Carry on then. Count me in. I like going to murder something based on nothing but rumors. Well, if you need help, I'll join you to kill this evil. I mean, I've already got like 2 on the to-do list. What's the third?
We truly appreciate your help. Let us go then. Today the evil is no more.
Gonna be a bit crowded. I think I might play White Mage on this one. Okay. Fellowship of Fighters. Yeah, I understand. I know how much work big projects take. I'm just saying that I'm not 100% sure it's gonna be released, which, you know, understandable.
It's not the wilds of Skyrim that I fear.
Where are we going? Owl Stillborn Cave
Dwells within.
Okay, where is this cave? Okay. You're gonna go Skyrimming off the cliff then. Alright, you guys with me? Oop. Yes. If it does come out, I am definitely looking forward to it. I will say that. You know, given how long people have stuck with Beyond Skyrim and Skyblivion, it's conceivable. It is conceivable. Although Elder Scrolls 6 could also conceivably come out before then.
Is someone there?
You will die.
Ooh, you're quite the mage.
Cleared out, I guess.
Hear something?
Didn't I clear this place out already?
You will die.
Already your weapon, my friend. There is killing to be done.
Honestly, I think I'm better off with healing hands. Ah, up there, huh? Ah. Ooh, a bandit chief. Whoop! What the heck? Nice swing. Ow! Ow! Heroic Stormcloak stuff, huh? That seems like a thing I might want to collect. Orcish dagger. Eh.
Have you seen that shrine of Asura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see.
Hmm. And not much up here. Alright. Alright, now where to? Are you talking circles now? I know of circles. But I don't know all that much. The wiki is pretty...
What do you need?
It's some pretty broken English. Everybody's stuck. Okay, if I shove you a bit, will you... Okay. You can go down through this tower. Okay, there's Inigo. Presumably Mule is somewhere nearby. Okay, these guys don't have great pathfinding. More bandits. Who is that? Cloaked figure.
They could be anywhere. You.
Oh, Thalmor. Ow. I am... Okay. Thalmor, I am quite happy to, fight. Okay, where's the other one? There we go. I think there's still someone or something over here. What we got here? Ah, Thalmor soldier. I think yeah, you can live there in that tree now. Oh, dang it, I'm out of... Okay. Mule, I need you to carry some stuff, please. Okay. Yeah, the Elven Mace. Shield of Fire Abatement. I'll keep the glass bow, because that's useful. The boots. You know what? That's fine. No, wait, no, I'm only at 370. Okay. Where did I even get that Imperial Chainmail? Okay. Those are heavy robes. Okay. That should do it, I think.
Anything I can get you, just let me know.
Alright. Thank you, Mule. Okay.
We stand at the start of a new day. I hope it treats us well.
It's not the wilds of Skyrim that I fear. It's what dwells within.
You guys have an eclectic collection of,
I really miss traveling like this. Walking the breadth of Skyrim has always filled my heart with excitement.
Eclectic collection of weapons and armor.
This place smells troublesome. It may be a good idea to ready our weapons.
Yeah. Man, this many people, whatever this great evil is not going to have a fun time. Bandits. Oh boy, spiders. And stormcloaks by the... Okay, okay, I do not want to hit the stormcloaks. Maybe, yes. Ooh, orcish arrows. A bear! Stormcloak. Steel arrows. That's a cool shield. Nice light. Nice and light, too. Oh, and Imperials. This is like a three-way battle between bears and, bears and bandits and the Empire and the rebels. Now what? And spiders. Good grief. Actually, I probably should take these orcish daggers because I can melt them down into ingots. Dang it, I want the... Fine, we'll forget those flowers. Now what? More bandits. Actually, what? The Stormcloaks have this. I'll follow you guys. Otherwise, things might get weird. Alright.
Come along, no stops. We need to find our way to solitude.
Why are we even going to a wedding at this far-flung end of the Empire anyway?
I told you, it's the wedding of Vittoria Vici.
They're never gonna get to that wedding, are they? This kleptomania slowly increasing. It's Skyrim. Everybody's a kleptomaniac in Skyrim. And Radomir, in particular, has a background that lends itself to kleptomania. The dead have no use for nice shields. Somebody's cooking us, making me hungry. This is where we're going. Are you gonna walk us right through a giant camp? Okay, no. No, the giants... That guy... Okay. Giant versus bandits. Those bandits are not going to have a good time. At least I'm not a megalomaniacal narcissist with a long history of violence. Correct. I mean, at this point I have a long history of violence, but, not violence against innocents or anything.
Oblivion take you.
Medic from Team Fortress 2. I've never actually played Team Fortress 2. Oh boy, another battle. How many battles you guys gonna lead me through? So this is bandits and stormcloaks, perhaps. Or necromancers, maybe.
What was that?
You're a nice mage. Ow. Why did you run right up to me? That's a bad mistake for a straight-up mage to do. Ow. I think I might have hit one of them. Okay. I'm gonna take all your boots and... no, not the boots. The robes. Now I have this enchantment, and those are only worth 25. I'll take your spider eggs and your gold, though. Potion of resist fire. Take some of Inigo's arrows. Excuse me. Iron arrow, iron arrow. Okay. This is Stormcloak stuff. Interesting sword. A Northerner sword, huh? Interesting. Hail Rebels armor. Take your arrows. Alright, let's catch up with the adventurers before they start another battle. So it looks like we're actually going the same place, you and I. Dawnstar. My walking pace is slightly slower than his. So, as we walk, something I should address. So one thing that, so Radomir comes from a family with a long history of adopting.
My eyes have steamed up.
Adopting many children. But we can only have 6 in Skyrim. So
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Okay.
Let's see. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours. Looks like that's it.
Interesting.
Got to go.
Anyway, so we should be on the lookout for who we want to adopt and think about that. And as for the people, because there are more than 6 children in Skyrim that are orphans. And I have a solution for that I will get to at some point. Okay. I got a letter, huh? I have a bunch of books. Letter from a friend. Radomir, you caused a bit of a stir in Langley's house. When you demonstrated the power of your Thum. House. Langley's house exterior. Not everyone is anxious for the return of the Dragonborn. I, for one, desire to see you grow and develop your talents. Skyrim needs a true hero these days. I don't know who this... You should turn your attention to the Voltskig. I understand it holds a mysterious source of power that can only be unlocked by the Dragonborn. Sincerely, a friend. Okay. Interesting. Welcome to Dawnstar. But yeah, like Alisan here I could adopt. I think there's another child in this town I can adopt as well. So where are we going?
Let's end this!
Do it out, I guess.
My duty is to guard Brina Merilis.
Divine sakes, Scald. Who do you think we're threatening with our old war wounds? We're not soldiers anymore.
Your man Horik is wearing his old Legion armor. What should I make of that?
He's proud of his service, Scald. The Legion taught us loyalty, and we're loyal to Dawnstar.
This isn't over. I catch you sending one letter to General Tullius. I'll have you both executed.
I've never been a sellsword, never traded my skills for pay. I've always adventured on my own terms.
Okay, speaking of the adventures, where did they go? This way? Oh, hey. Okay. I hear chicks in that nest. I'm not going to take that nest. Where do you guys go? Up this way. Okay. Now they learn how to move fast. There they are. Looks like they're fighting something. No, or is that just goats? They're running. But yes, as we encounter children across the land, consider who we might want to bring into the clan. The adventurers. Quick, let's ditch this guy when... Well, he's not looking. Now where are you going? At least this way he's traveling at the same speed I am. Is that where we're going? What? We're going back towards Dawnstar? Why'd you come up here then? Are you sure you know where you're going? Come on. Just... Can you go somewhere? Now what? We're going back up the mountain. Go up the mountain, go down the mountain. Go up the mountain, go down the mountain. You're not actually adventurers, are you? You're just a fitness club. Or perhaps a mountaineering club, which we just went this way. Ugh. Yeah, you take these. Oh, I already took those snowberries. Man, your footsteps have gotten quiet. No! No, don't turn around again. Where are we even going? Journal. Stillborn Cave. Where the heck is Stillborn Cave? You're gonna... Okay, I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna see if I can find Stillborn Cave myself. I have a map marker for those adventures, so I can always catch up with them. Actually, I can look around. No, there's no map markers. Just another fight between the Stormcloaks and the Imperials, and a Frost Troll! Perhaps Mengele is controlling the man's mind and trying to distract me from the main objective. I don't think that this is an actual world. I think that this is genuinely just a video game. Okay. Yeah, they're all the way back down there now. Stillborn Cave. That looks like a thing that might be over there. Because I don't need to run anymore. I need to get some horses. Horses are expensive. Oh hey, it's a shrine. Shrine to... what is this? Dibella?
I've seen enough death to last 3 lifetimes. Yet I never tire of a good fight. What do you think of that?
I'm gonna take these offerings. Gods don't actually need... what do gods need with flowers anyway? What does the Blessing of Dibella actually do? Increases speech skill. Alright. Where are those adventurers gotten to? That way. Oh hey, they're actually making progress, apparently. That's not the same way they went before. Now I have to run up this mountain after them. Oh hey. Wait, no! No! Now you're running... What are you guys doing? What is this? Going up here. Well, I will discover this location, if nothing else. Oh, Ice Wraith. Nightcaller Temple. Ow. Ooh, I am, I need to heal. Ow. Ooh, no. Healing. Potion of minor healing. Okay. Oh, wait, no, I shouldn't put my thing away because I need that to, yeah. Okay. That was very, very close indeed. Okay, Nightcaller Temple. So that's not Stillborn Cave. That's a bird there. Okay. Now where are the adventurers? Now they're all the way back down there. Infinite number of... Let's see. Mount Olympus is a mountain, so the soil is certainly poor. I don't know about the Elder Scrolls gods, though. The Elder Scrolls well, Greek gods don't care about soil. They have their ambrosia, whatever that is. Infinite number of parallel timelines and parallel universes. Quite literally everything that can happen has happened, is happening, and will happen. We do not fully understand the scope. I understand. Yeah, I get the multiverse. Now where are you guys going? But I think this is actually just a video game. There is probably a no, don't come back this way. Okay, I'm going to find out where the heck Stillborn Cave is. Where's Stillborn Cave? Okay. What a name, too. Skyrim, Stillborn Cave. North of Windhelm. It's near Windhelm. Why are we here in Dawnstar then? Why did you lead me away from Windhelm? We were right there. How does a cave get a name like Stillborn? Okay, tell you what, I will go my own way. And you can meet me there. Because I don't think you're ever... I'm not convinced you're ever going to actually get there. Okay. So, Right. You know, actually the best way is probably to go to Winterhold. I wonder if I can take a ferry to Winterhold. Like, originally I was planning to, go to, Solitude from here. Oh yeah, and then there's that business over there. Okay. So, behold an Argonian child, Ramku. Who I can just tell him I can adopt him if I want. He doesn't say he's an orphan, but he is.
Until next time.
Hello there. Captain Wayfinder. And Ravam Verethi. Let's see. Oh.
Everyone thinks I'm too young to be a ship's captain, but I'm going to prove them wrong.
So do you guys think I should adopt Ramku with basically no preamble? So you're the ship's captain.
By inheritance, as my men are fond of saying. Can't blame them. My mother ran the Sea Squall as strictly as she ran the house. I've been trying to find new areas of business, trying to win the sailors' respect, but I keep having problems. Take the last trade we did. Some fine-cut void salts from the College of Winterhold. Plenty of coin if you know who to sell it to.
What happened to the salts?
Sailors are what happened to them. They got drunk and ended up losing the merchandise in some cave. If you're not afraid of a little exploring, I'll pay good gold to get those salts. I'd better get going.
So that's one yes. Okay. Ramku. I'm not averse to the idea. So where's this cave? Where's this cave? Now again, remember, you can only have 6 children in this game, and there's more than 6 children in Skyrim. So take that into account. Some cave. Where is... That's still one cave. Wait, what? Have a look. That's that. What on earth were your sailors doing over here? Also, I do not want to go to Morthal right now. I have well, I guess I have the gold now, so I can actually pay the bounty I got from attacking the Thalmor. Oh, no, this is where the warriors are. Okay. So, I can also adopt that child over there. Go talk to him.
Hey, watch it.
Sorry. Where'd he go? There you are. Hello there. Allison? Where are your parents, kid?
They're dead. My
Where
pa
are
was
you?
a sailor. Took me with him on his last trip. After he got sick, they put us off here and left without us. He died a few days later. I've tried to make do since then, but it's been hard. Real hard.
Okay, so what's your hurry?
I'm running food and supplies to the miners. Don't pay much, but they let me sleep by the fire in the inn most nights.
Most nights. Okay.
I'm late. Gotta run.
Alright. So, yes, think of everybody. I want to hear various opinions about who we should adopt. Or if we should wait a while until we've explored more of Skyrim. Now, this thing here. Let me see. And apparently I don't have the letter, but apparently there's a museum over here that's just opened up.
Your ancestors wouldn't want this, Silas.
Why should I hide from it? This is my family's legacy.
It's the past. Dead oaths on dead lips. Let it stay there.
The museum is opening, Medina.
I beg you, don't go into Silas's museum.
Who's Silas? What is this museum?
Silas comes from one of the oldest families in Dawnstar. They have a complicated history. Several of his ancestors belong to the Mythic Dawn, the cult that almost destroyed Tamriel. His family's involvement was only found out well after the crisis had died down, but it still ruined their reputation. They were outcasts. And now Silas is back, and this museum to the Mythic Dawn is his way of trying to rebuild his family's pride. It's misguided.
Oh, I know something about the Mythic Dawn. I'm descended from the hero Kvatch. So, well, No, I'm not descended from the hero Kvatch. I'm descended from a couple of Imperial Legionnaires, but I was adopted into that clan. So tell me more.
Not a student of history, I see. It's for the best. They're a group that should be forgotten. The only thing you need to know is that they almost destroyed the world, and they were stopped a long time ago.
Alright. Thank you, Medina.
That museum is a mistake.
So, sounds like you're...
And here comes my first visitor. The Museum of the Mythic Dawn is open, friend.
So, what was that argument about?
Never mind that. Medina is a good woman, but I have my own reasons for opening this museum, and I'm not changing my mind. I have a collection of artifacts from the group that toppled an empire. Their importance to history cannot be forgotten. Why don't you come in? You can browse the displays and we can talk. I have a job you look perfect for.
Alright.
Let's talk inside.
I'm definitely no fan of the Mythic Dawn.
Feel free to look around. Come talk to me when you're ready to discuss that job I mentioned.
Carrots.
The tapestries hung here and outside were found in hideouts, where members of the Mythic Dawn would meet and plot. That burned paper is all that remains of the fabled Mysterium Xarxes, the blasphemous book written by Mehrunes Dagon himself. It's said that Mankar Cameron used the book to open a portal to a paradise, where all his followers would live forever.
You mean Oblivion?
The commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes were written by the Mythic Dawn cult leader, Mankar Cameron. He promised a paradise awaited his followers when they died, that they would be reborn by Mehrunes Dagon's side.
Don't really have stakes in the adoption, so I have no idea who the Skyrim adoptables are. Okay. Should we wait until we've toured the country, then?
Ah, yes. That scabbard. Notice the insignia?
Oblivion insignia.
An Oblivion Gate. A key symbol of Mehrunes Dagon, the patron Daedra of the Mythic Dawn.
Alright, tell me about this job.
Did you have any questions about the museum? Or would you rather talk business?
Why did you open this museum?
It's no secret that my family were once members of the Mythic Dawn. One of my forefathers was even chosen to assassinate Uriel Septim himself. We hid from our past for years, became tradesmen, people of coin and influence. But I realized that the Mythic Dawn's importance, our importance, to history cannot be denied. I'll see everyone in Tamriel remember that for a moment, we held the fate of the world in our hands, for good or ill.
So tell me more about this cult.
They were worshippers of Mehrunes Dagon, the Daedric Lord of Destruction and Change. The Mythic Dawn killed Uriel Septim VII and his heirs, triggering the events that led to the Oblivion Crisis, when the Daedra invaded Tamriel. All that remains of the infamous cult, I've gathered in my museum.
me more about Mehrunes Dagon.
Ah, an excellent question. Mehrunes Dagon is the Daedric Lord of change, destruction, and ambition. Dagon's mythic dawn cult killed the Septim dynasty and opened the Oblivion gates into Tamriel. They called it the Oblivion Crisis.
Alright, let's talk about this job then.
A little history first. After the Oblivion Crisis, a number of groups cropped up dedicated to wiping out the remnants of the mythic dawn. One of these groups found Mehrunes Razor, the artifact of Dagon. They split it into 3 fragments and pledged to keep them apart forever. That was almost 150 years ago, and the pieces are still being kept by the descendants of that group, and they're right here, in Skyrim.
And you want me to get these fragments?
At least 2 of the owners, Gunzel and Draskua, are dangerous marauders, and the 3rd owner, Jorgen, I only know he lives in Morthal. Here are my notes about them. I'll gladly pay you for getting the pieces any way you can. No questions asked.
Tell me more about this razor. Are you heading out, Lord Nesquick? Alright, see you.
The razor is Mehrunes Dagon's personal artifact. It has always heralded bloody change and carnage. It's held many names. Dagger of the Final Wounds, Bane of the Righteous, the Kingslayer. The Mythic Dawn worshipped Dagon as a god. Having his razor would be invaluable to my collection. Good luck finding the fragments.
I don't think this is a guy I want to have a Daedric artifact. I'm not sure I want the fragments to be rejoined. Of course, if I don't do it, he's probably going to hire somebody else to. Alright. Can you take me to Winterhold?
Looking to hire a boat?
Yes, I would like to hire your boat.
Where are you headed?
Okay, I cannot go to Winterhold. Instead, I will go to Solitude. Where should I go to Solitude? Okay, so I have made it to Dawnstar, which was the thing I wanted to do today. Now, what should I do now? Should I go to Solitude, the Imperial capital? Should I head back to Windhelm so I can go to Steelborn Cave? Or, I don't know, do you think I should go back to Whiterun and, you know, check in on the house, drop off some stuff, and see what quests are to be done around Whiterun? What do you think? Let's see. Checking on my house? Okay. Remove the marker. No, remove the marker. Anyway. You know, what? Once we do get back to Whiterun, we could, you know... Well, I guess eventually we'll need to head to Riverwood. Checking your homestead? Okay. Yeah. Eventually I'd like to make my way over in this direction, over towards Markarth, and yeah, then we can head down to Solitude probably. Alright, so let's head back to Whiterun then. Let's go to the Elysium Estate. There's a quote for you. Yeah. Level 23. I feel like I'm leveling up really fast. Alright. Welcome back to the Elysium Homestead.
Everything all right?
Yep. It looks like Mimolnir has left. Oh, hey. Aurora. Let's see. Okay, let's head on in. Dum-dum. Ah. Hello, Lydia. Ah, hello, Lucia.
You're home. Did you get me a present?
As a matter of fact, I did. What would you like?
I'd really like a dolly. Or maybe a pretty new dress?
Well, I've already given you a sword, so here. As a matter of fact,
Really?
I do have a child's doll. There you go.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Gift of charity added. Alright. What time is it? 8 p.m. Why don't you guys relax now?
What is on your mind?
Let's see. Any thoughts?
I am thinking I am relieved we got to the bottom of my mind problem.
Yeah, same here. Alright.
Of course. What do you want to know?
Let's see. Want to relax here for a bit?
Yes, thank you. I will try to be a good guest.
Okay. Alright.
Do you need something?
And I can take the equipment. Let's see. Spellbinder runic armor. Alteration. This stuff. The sword. The hunting bow is yours. Chainmail. Spellbinder stuff. These are your clothes. You can keep your mead. Keep your potion of healing. Okay. Alright. There you go.
Let me know if you need anything.
Okay.
How can I assist you?
Let's see. Why don't you wait? We'll stay here for a while. So you can just stay here.
Certainly. Be careful.
It's my own house. I don't think I have to worry about too much. Alright. So, let's put all these capes away. And this ebony shield and this armor. Melt this down for moonstone later. I don't know if I actually need moonstone very much. Gold emerald ring. Yeah. Stormcloak boots, Thalmor robes, Imperial chainmail cloaks, that thing, Rebel shield, ring, Spellbinder stuff, steel plate armor. Okay, what else have I got? I've got a bunch of books. I have many books. Okay. My rather impressive collection of capes. Yes, they're nice and light. But they are fairly valuable. Like, I need to sell a bunch of them. Let's see. Books. Okay. So. That seems useful. So, put these books away. The journal will go elsewhere. These books. In Search of a Champion. Life Euro Septum, Next Unit Tatrix, Orsinium and the Orcs, Furlorn Shadows. Okay. And journals. Let's see. Da Vinci's journal. Inigo's journal. Here's the not scrolls, notes. Letter from Cancela. I'll keep that. The bounty can go there. I've been invited to Falkreath by the Jarl. Museum pamphlet I visited. Mysterious note. Note from a friend. Where's the cultist? Yeah. The mysterious note is the one that says to go to Riverwood. Okay. Right. And we can read Inigo's books at some point, by the way. Let's see. Let's drop off these potion ingredients. No, not the potions, the ingredients. Ingredients. Alright. Let's see how much weight I can get rid of this way. Okay, how many ice ray teeth do I have now? 7. Okay, so next time I go to Riften, I can turn in that quest. Still really heavy. What am I? Ah, I've still got stuff, weapons and things. Okay, sort those later. Okay, Elven Mace. Let's see, Steel Dagger, Steel Battle Axe, this stuff, the Imperial Swords. Let's see, Dwarven Daggers. What else have I got that's heavy? Mammoth Tusk, Charis, Chitin. I'm gonna keep that. Linen Wraps. Shame you can't make a fence potion and throw at your enemies. Well, no, I can't. What I can do is poison my weapons if I so choose. Fluid Horsehide. Leave this ore, goat, wolf hide, leg of goat, silver ingots, Thalmor stuff, bunch of wolf pelts. I don't need ale. This can stay here. There we go. Yeah. 157. Oop, I just scrolled up in chat. Let's fix that. Okay. That'll probably do fine for the time being. Actually, I want to keep that Mammoth Tusk, because that's a quest. Tusk. Okay. Alright. There. Oh. Lydia's down having a meal. And looks like my Dwemer Bowl that I put here to see if things would despawn has not despawned, so that's good. Let's see. Doing okay, Lucio?
Papa!
Let's see. Doing alright?
Bye, Papa.
Oh, you're playing with your doll, but your doll is invisible. Dang it, I got Lucia an invisible doll. I'm not sure if that's good or bad. Okay, also, something I should make note of. Again, adoptables, adoptable kids. This house only has 4 beds. So, for 6 children, which I want, I will need to move somewhere. Let's see. And while I'm here, having a little bit of downtime, there's been some new construction in the area, as well as some old construction that was totally 100% always there. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise. So I don't know if Whiterun is where I want to stay. Like, I like it here, and it's like a good sort of central or neutral point. But we're kind of, unless we want to live in Breeze Home, which only has 2 child beds, then we're kind of far out of town. However, there are new developments here, like Draven Manor here, which I'm pretty sure it's a bit of a fixer-upper, to be sure. But I'm pretty sure that I can make this have many more beds. And that's just empty. There's also those glowy windows up there. Now this might be interesting. I guess night is probably not the best time to be touring real estate. But this is the ruins of a small castle that's been converted into a home. how much did this cost? Oop, lag. Let's see. Let's go inside and find out. Sale 25,000, which is doable. I can get that much from smithing and whatnot. Ooh, spiky grass and whatnot. But yeah, sadly I don't think we can go into Tor and Mead. But this place has 6 beds. This place has 6 beds and some beds for followers. So I can invite friends to live with me as well as my own family. And then over this way, excuse me, bit of snow there. There is also see, where is it? It's kind of dark. So 10 p.m. What's the thing here? Living in a converted fort would be a good way to protect your family? Yes, that's true. Especially since I'm pretty sure that this going on. Also this place.
Can't wait to count out your coin.
Just a bandit who's stuck in the river. The river will not save you from catching on fire, unfortunately for you. Also, I hear a horse fighting or something. Oh. You're a bandit. We also apparently have a quite devoted quite devoted horse. Ooh. Now she's just being bullied by this horse. Ow. Well, there's this property as well. Although it seems kind of overrun with bandits. Ooh, Corundum Ingot. Take this cloak. Amulet Julianus. Oh, I already had one of those, but sure. Steel dagger. Guard shield. Guard sword. Guard's armor. Steel. And where's the other guy? Bandit Thug. Has some gold. What's this? Leather double with dark sleeves. Already got one of those. There's this place, which I believe is quite extensive underground. Hello there. Who are you? Olivia. What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Ooh, that's some ebony ingots. Oh, that's expensive. Greater Soul Gem. Interesting. Buy this. And I'll buy this. Break those down and learn how to use them, if nothing else. Ooh, another wooden sword. I think that's good.
Good talking to you.
Walk away before the owners come out and you have to explain yourself. Oh, well, that's the thing. This place, nobody lives in this place right now. It's for sale. This is another place that I could potentially live. Where's the for sale sign? Around somewhere, I think. Yeah, here it is. How much? 10,000 gold. So this is a more housey house. But I believe it's pretty big. Oh yeah, this is a big house. This is a big house. I could fit a lot of people in this house. Like, I don't need like a big grand house for myself, but I would like to have I wouldn't mind living as part of a sort of big extended family. Anyway, so that's an option. But yeah, as the corollary to the fort being a good way to defend yourself, a regular house less so. Because this place is of interest. I'm pretty sure there's going to be a battle here. Regular house is boring. Let's see. And there are also other houses throughout Skyrim, like there's a cliffside cottage here, there's the Volgon estate here, there's some land around Falkreath, there's a house here. Well, this we'll get to at some point or another. There's a manor outside of Solitude. Anyway. You know, I might like living in Solitude. Solitude seems like a good place for kids to be, because there's lots of people there, lots of other kids. And of course, each of the holds has its own, will come with a house. Like, most of these places I don't really want to live. Like, Morthal, don't want to live there. Dawnstar, no. Winterhold, no. Like, these places are all too cold. Riften's too weird. It's a lovely play. Lovely forest, but it's really weird. I think there's some houses over here that I got. I don't remember if there's anything in Iverstead. Falkreath's down here. But anyway, Dead Crone Rock. And there's Markarth over here, which I don't know much about. Anyway. Let's see. So, many options, many options. I think if I'm gonna live somewhere other than Whiterun, it would be Solitude. That's got a pretty good, it should be pretty defensible. It's the Imperial capital in Skyrim. Like, not the actual capital of the Empire, mind you. Just the provincial capital. Of course, the thing about both Whiterun and Winterhold is they're likely to attract ire. The town is weird if you were wandering around outside the town boundaries in the middle of the night. I mean, yes, but there's also all sorts of weirdness inside the town as well. Also, it's run by a corrupt, like, there's, the Thieves Guild is there. I don't think it's safe there. And I don't think I'd want to live in Riften either. Because, it's cramped there. It's not a particularly pretty city or anything. And I think the house that's inside Riften is kind of cramped. I don't think it has room for a lot of people. So it would have to be somewhere outside of Riften, which means I will be outside of Riften in the middle of the night. Okay. Sleep for 7 hours. Alright. Been well rested and a father's love. Slept in the house where my child lives. Good morning, everyone. How's everyone doing? Going to bed, Inigo? Apparently Inigo stayed up all night, now he's going to bed. Alright, that's fine. Let's see. Gonna run into Whiterun. See what there is to be seen. Maybe the Khajiit are in town. Also, we can better see these houses during the day. So there's that house there. There's the keep back there. Like, of these three, I'm leaning towards the keep, honestly, yeah. Because this is Because I know that Whiterun's going to come into under attack sooner or later. It's just too tempting of a target. Let's see. Are there ways in from above? No, it looks pretty secure. It better be. It's a keep. Let's see. Like there's a place to mine some stuff right nearby. And that looks a little bit exposed. Like this, not so bad. Nobody. Well, okay. If this were real life, people could climb in through this window, but this is Skyrim, so they can't. Up here, though. Actually, I don't see a good way up in this direction. This is an invisible wall. Feels like an invisible wall. Okay, so doesn't seem like anybody's going to be getting into that keep without a major offensive. Let's see. Pelagia Farm. Oh, is there more trouble over there? Oh, looks like the horse is springing into action again. Ooh, you're a bandit plunderer. Ow. Ooh, you're tough. Get some distance. Some healing.
No, not like this.
Ow. Oh, now you're in for it. The horse is here.
No sign of them.
No sign of them, you say, Beehive Husk. Troll slaying. All right.
That's what you're doing.
Oh, and you're just floating downriver now. Alright, so this seems like a troublesome spot. Well, it seems like there's usually guards around to deal with it, as well as Onyx here. Yeah, this is probably not a good place to put my kids. Alright. So I need to come up with 25,000 gold for that house. I'll do that off-screen, probably from a bunch of smithing. Oh, hey, I know. You were in Riften.
Take a look. All right, then.
All right. Hello.
Ah, good to see you again.
Apparently there was an argument.
More bad blood between the houses. Fralya is convinced our family is somehow at fault for the loss of their son. There's no reasoning with these people anymore. Right then.
I mean, I've been in your house. I know that you received a missive from General Tullius. And that she's being held by the Thalmor. Also, horse textures. Alright, see you, Forgotten Six. Let's see. In fact, there's only 3 concurrent viewers left, so I'm probably going to wrap it up soon. So, talk to you. Can I buy a horse?
Suppose so. Got one all saddled if you've got the coin.
How much? 1,000 gold?
Ride strong.
Interesting. That's an option. Okay. So I think what I will do... Oh, it's suddenly laggy here. I'm gonna head back to the homestead.
Need something?
And wrap up by reading some books. Like maybe 1 or 2. Inigo's, let's say Inigo's related. There's not many people here. Anyway, so I will be streaming again tomorrow, by the way. Thursday, at 4 p.m. Mountain Time. So 2 hours earlier than I did today. So I'm thinking we'll do a bunch of quests around Whiterun tomorrow. Well, somebody practicing on the dummy. Ooh, look at her go. Well done. All right. What have we got in the way of books? Let's see. Oop. What should we read? Book of Homies. Got Cats of Skyrim. Got Before the Ages of Man, Ancestors of the Dunmer, A Brief History of the Empire. Yeah, let's start with a brief history of the Empire, I think. Okay. Let's find ourselves a nice, comfy chair by the fire. Sure. All right. A Brief History of the Empire, Part 1, by Stronach Cathoji III, Imperial Historian. Before the rule of Tiber Septim, all Tamriel was in chaos. The poet Thrasazes called that period of continuous unrest days and nights of blood and venom. The kings were a petty lot of grasping tyrants who fought Tiber's attempts to bring order to the land. But they were as disorganized as they were dissolute, and the strong hand of Septim brought peace forcibly to Tamriel. The year was 2E, Second Era, 896. The following year, the Emperor declared the beginning of a new era. Thus began the Third Era, Year Aught. For 38 years, the Emperor Tiber reigned supreme. It was a lawful, pious, and glorious age, when justice was known to one and all, from serf to sovereign. I'm going to guess that this is a little bit of a colored history. On Tiber's death, it rained for an entire fortnight as if the land of Tamriel itself was weeping. The Emperor's grandson, Pelagius, came to the throne. Though his reign was short, he was as strong and resolute as his father had been, and Tamriel could have enjoyed a continuation of the Golden Age. Alas, an unknown enemy of the Septim family hired that accursed organization of cutthroats, the Dark Brotherhood, kill the Emperor Pelagius I as he knelt at prayer at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. Pelagius I's reign lasted less than 3 years. Pelagius had no living children, so the crown imperial passed to his first cousin, the daughter of Tiber's brother Agnerith. Kintyra, former queen of Silvanar, assumed the throne as Kintyra I. Her reign was blessed with prosperity and good harvests, and she herself was an avid patroness of the art, music, and dance. Kintyra's son was crowned after her death, the first emperor of Tamriel to use the imperial name Uriel. Uriel I was the great lawmaker of the Septim dynasty, and a promoter of independent organizations and guilds. Under his kind but firm hand, the Fighters Guild and the Mages Guild increased in prominence throughout Tamriel. His son and successor, Uriel II, reigned for 18 years, from the death of Uriel I in year 64 of the Third Age, to Pelagius II's ascension in the Third Age, 82. Tragically, the rule of Uriel II was cursed with blights, plagues, and insurrections. The tenderness he inherited from his father did not serve Tamriel well, and little justice was done. Pelagius II inherited not only the throne from his father, but the debt from the latter's poor financial and judicial management. Pelagius dismissed all of the elder council and allowed only those willing to pay great sums to resume their seats. He encouraged similar acts among his vassals, the kings of Tamriel. By the end of his 17-year reign, Tamriel had returned to prosperity. His critics, however, have suggested that any advisor possessed of wisdom, but not gold, had been summarily ousted by Pelagius. This may have led to some of the troubles his son Antiochus faced when he in turn became emperor. Antiochus was certainly one of the more flamboyant members of the usually austere Septim family, and he had numerous mistresses and nearly as many wives, and was renowned for the grandeur of his dress and his high good humor. Hello, Orion Swordsburg. I'm doing well, thank you. Thank you for coming out. We're wrapping up this stream with a bit of reading. Although we will be streaming more tomorrow at 4 p.m. Mountain Time if you are interested in seeing the more exciting bits of Skyrim. Because this game is indeed legendary, especially when it has a bazillion mods installed, like I have here. Let me see, where were we? Excuse me. Yeah. Unfortunately, his reign was rife with civil war, surpassing even that of his grandfather Uriel II. The War of the Isle in the Third Era 110, 12 years after Antiochus assumed the throne, nearly took the province of Somerset Isle away from Tamriel. The united alliance of kings of Somerset and Antiochus only managed to defeat King Orgum of the island kingdom of Piandonea due to a freak storm. Legend credits the Sigic Order of the Isle of Artaeum with the sorcery behind the Tempest. The story of Kintyra II, heiress of her father Antiochus' throne, is certainly one of the saddest tales in imperial history. Her first cousin Uriel, son of Queen Potema of Solitude, accused Kintyra of being a bastard, alluding to the infamous decadence of the imperial city during her father's reign. When this accusation failed to stop her coronation, Uriel brought the support of several disgruntled kings of High Rock, Skyrim, and Morrowind, and with Queen Potema's assistance, he coordinated 3 attacks on the Septim Empire. The first attack occurred in the Iliac Bay region, which separates High Rock and Hammerfell. Kintyra's entourage was massacred and the Empress taken captive. For 2 years, Kintyra II languished in an imperial prison believed to be somewhere in Glenpoint or Glenmoril before she was slain in her cell under mysterious circumstances. The second attack was on a series of imperial garrisons along the coastal Morrowind Islands. The Empress's consort, Contin Erinx, fell defending the forts. The third and final attack was a siege on the imperial city itself, occurring after the Elder Council had split up the army to attack western High Rock and eastern Morrowind. The weakened government had little defense against Uriel's determined aggression, and capitulated only after a fortnight of resistance. Uriel took the throne that same evening and proclaimed himself Uriel III, Emperor of Tamriel. The year was Third Era 121. Thus began the War of the Red Diamond, described in Volume 2 of this series. Alright, and I have Volume 2. Let's go ahead and crack open Volume 2. Gunk in my throat. Volume 1 of this series described in brief the lives of the first 8 emperors of the Septim dynasty, beginning with the glorious Tiber Septim and ending with his great-great-great-great-grandniece, Kintyra II. Kintyra's murder in Glenpoint while in captivity is considered by some to be the end of the purest strain of Septim blood in the imperial family. Certainly it marks the end of something significant. Uriel III only proclaimed himself Emperor of Tamriel. Not only proclaimed himself Emperor of Tamriel, but also Uriel Septim III, taking the eminent surname as a title. In truth, his surname was Mentarco, from his father's line. In time, Uriel III was opposed and his crimes reviled. The tradition of taking the name Septim as a title for the Emperor of Tamriel did not die with him. For 6 years, the War of the Red Diamond, which takes its name from the Septim family's famous badge, tore the Empire apart. Combatants were the 3 surviving children of Pelagius II, Potema, Sepphoris, and Magnus, and their various offspring. Potema, of course, supported her son Uriel III, and had the combined support of all Skyrim and the Northern Morrowind. With the efforts of Sepphoris and Magnus, however, the province of High Rock turned coat. Provinces of Hammerfell, Somerset Isle, Valenwood, Elsewhere, and Blackmarch were divided in their loyalty, but most kings supported Sepphoris and Magnus. So, 3-way war. Yay. In 3rd Area 127, Uriel III was captured at the Battle of Ikidag in Hammerfell. En route to his trial in the Imperial City, a mob overtook his prisoner's carriage and burned him alive with it. Captor and uncle continued on to the Imperial City, and by common acclaim was proclaimed Sepphoris I, Emperor of Tamriel. Sepphoris' reign was marked by nothing but war. By all accounts, he was a kind and intelligent man, but what Tamriel needed was a great warrior. He, fortunately, was that. It took an additional 10 years of constant warfare for him to defeat his sister Potema, the so-called Wolf Queen of Solitude, who died in the siege of her city-state in the year 137. Sepphoris survived his sister by only 3 years. He never had time during the war years to marry, so it was his oldest brother, the 4th child of Pelagius II, who assumed the throne. The Emperor Magnus was already elderly when he took up the imperial diadem, and the business of punishing the traitorous kings of the War of the Red Diamond drained much of his remaining strength. Legend accuses Magnus' son and heir, Pelagius III, of patricide. That seems highly unlikely, for no other reason than that Pelagius was king of Solitude during the following the death of Potema, and seldom visited the imperial city. This is complicated. Pelagius III, sometimes called Pelagius the Mad, was proclaimed emperor in the 145th year of the Third Era. Almost from the start, his eccentricities of behavior were noted at court. He embarrassed dignitaries, offended his vassal kings, and on one occasion marked the end of an imperial grand ball by attempting to hang himself. His long-suffering wife was finally awarded the regency of Tamriel. Pelagius III was sent to a series of healing institutions and asylums until his death in 3rd Era 153 at the age of 34. The Empress Regent of Tamriel was proclaimed Empress Kateria I upon the death of her husband. Some who do not mark the end of the Septim bloodline with the death of Kintyre II consider the ascendancy of this dark elf woman to the true mark of its decline. Her defenders, on the other hand, assert that though Kateria was not descended from Tiber, the son she had had with Pelagius was, though the imperial chain did continue. Despite racist assertions to the contrary, Kateria's 46-year reign was one of the most celebrated in Tamriel's history. Uncomfortable in the imperial city, Kateria traveled extensively throughout the empire, such as no emperor had had since Tiber's day. She repaired much of the damage that previous emperors had broken alliances and bungled diplomacy had created. The people of Tamriel came to love their empress far more than the nobility did. Kateria's death in a minor skirmish in Blackmarsh is a favorite subject of conspiracy-minded historians. The sage Montalius' discovery, for instance, of a disenfranchised branch of the Septim family and their involvement with a skirmish was a revelation indeed. When Cassander assumed the throne upon the death of his mother, he was already middle-aged. Only half-elven, he aged like a Breton. In fact, he had left the rule of Wayrest to his half-brother Uriel due to poor health. Nevertheless, the only true blood relations of Pelagius, and thus Tiber, he was pressed into accepting the throne. To no one's surprise, the Emperor Cassander's reign did not last long. In 2 years, he joined his predecessors in eternal slumber. Uriel Lariat, Cassander's half-brother and the child of Kateria I and her imperial consort Galavir Lariat, after the death of Pelagius III, left the kingdom of Wayrest to reign as Uriel IV. Legally, Uriel IV was a septim. Cassander had adopted him into the royal family when he had become king of Wayrest. Nevertheless, to the council and the people of Tamriel, he was the bastard child of Kataraya. Uriel did not possess the dynamism of his mother, and his long 43-year reign was a hotbed of sedition. Uriel IV's story is told in the 3rd volume of the series, which I do not have at the moment. Okay. Right. Put these books away. We can read more books at a later time. Yeah, I think we should read some books, like every stream, I think, because there's a lot of books to read. There's indeed a lot of books to read. Yeah. Where is everybody? Lydia's there. Inigo's there. Hello, Inigo.
What is on your mind?
Any thoughts?
No, my mind is as blank as your expression right now. No offense.
That's fine. Where'd Mule get to? Hello, Lucia. Yeah, Mule's probably outside somewhere then. Okay, so I think I am going to wrap it up for the day. We will be streaming more tomorrow at 4 p.m. Mountain Time. Saturday, the Plane Shifter and I will be streaming Ibn Arb at 4 p.m. Mountain Time. Sunday, we will do the Magic Circle, which will have a familiar voice in it. And, yeah, who knows? I still have a lot of stuff I need to finish before the weekend. But if I have time... Yeah. Where are you? Oh, there you are. But if I have time, I don't know, maybe I'll stream Friday as well. That'll be a lot of streaming in a row, but, I might be down for it. Anyway, okay. So, yes. Thank you all very much for watching. I hope to see you tomorrow, when we will do a bunch of quests around Whiterun, I think. Yeah, that's a nice, quiet end to the stream, I think. So, thanks. Bye.